from Mesquite at the Gaming Expo, right?
Right.
All right. Sean Rouse, thank you, pal.
Hey, thank you.
What's the number for the improv tickets?
And thank you.
972-404-8501. We're going to be hanging out with Sean all day tomorrow, right, Sean?
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna make
We'll
it.
see you then after Howard Stern. The great Russ Martin's next on the Alternative Talk Station.
51053.
Baby, now.
You know I'm praying every night.
Tonight, a bizarre new CSI case.
A computer in his shoe?
A high-tech casino scam ends in murder.
Vegas style.
New CSI, CBS Tonight.
In case you hadn't heard, it's worth mentioning that Country Time Lemonade has 40% less sugar than the leading regular sodas. Because soon you and the gang are probably going to be out chasing butterflies or exploring that winding path through the woods. Afterwards, you're going to want to wet your whistle with some cool, refreshing Country Time. Because you'll probably agree that summer's plenty sweet enough already. Don't forget to pick up some Solo cups and fill them to the brim.
Get the good stuff.
Brake dust, oil, road salts, and grime can really spoil the appearance of your wheels and tires. A little preventative maintenance can help you protect your investment and keep your car or truck looking the good stuff. Restore the original look and luster of your tires and wheels today with Black Magic Tire Wet and Esprit Wheel Magic.
Get the good stuff.
Napa. Get the good stuff.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800-WORKERS?
Val, unfortunately, the system as it works now is stacked against injured workers. The burden of proof is the sole responsibility of the injured worker, and the paperwork alone can be mind-boggling. At 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing with the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. You know, Val, no one really cares about workers' compensation until they're injured. If that happens to you, all you need to remember is 1-800-WORKERS.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS is also the proud sponsor of the New You Show, heard every Saturday on Live 105.3 from noon till 4. 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Why are they taking that printer out of your office?
I have no idea. And I'm going to talk to McNeil about it. That's ridiculous. He's in there when we're working. He knows how much work we put in that thing. That thing's constantly cranking.
They take the printer out of his office like he ever sees it.
He hadn't been there for 4 days.
Where is he today?
He's in Detroit or Philadelphia doing something. I don't know. Is there anybody I can appeal to?
You can appeal to me. Would you like me to take care of it?
I would like you to take care of it because we need that printer. We need it in the office.
Well, there's a really good chance they're going to take it regardless. Eddie, do you have your camera?
Brilliant.
Yes, I do. Would you run the board for me?
Sure. What are we doing?
Hold the door open. All right.
Hold the door open. Where's he going after?
I think he has something else in mind.
Okay. He's not cutting the printer.
I think so.
Oh, Jesus.
He's cutting something. I think it's out of paper.
Oh, Jesus.
Why did I get it?
Because you wanted it. At the time, you didn't have the Batmobile.
The whole Speed Racer story, there was a holdup over and over again, wasn't it?
Oh, one thing after another. The title, remember, got sent.
Oh, yeah, they
sent
sent
to my office. It
sent
went
the
to some
title
other-
and that got lost.
Oh,
The car got wrecked.
it was
First thing off the trailer.
I swear to God, until I actually saw the car cracked, I thought it was a hose. Because JD's driving me out there. We're going to drive out to Mesquite. Or right before I get there, I get a phone call, and it's one of the guys from the shipping company. He goes, slight problem with the car. We'd like to talk to you about it when you get here. And I thought, well, escrow didn't transfer or whatever those terms are. I thought something didn't happen. We get there. The owner comes out. There's a slight problem with the car. Yeah, whatever. Well, we were backing it off the car and accidentally backed it into a Cobra. Well, of course, this place is probably rampant of all different kinds of snakes. Where's my car? So they walked me back there, and sure enough, they had backed it into a Cobra. And the gimpy guy that did it, well, as he's holding up his gimp hand, it got away from me.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
We enter our programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
North Texas is bracing for severe weather. Hello, I'm CBS 11 Chief Meteorologist Christine Kahanik. We're tracking those storms right now with live Doppler 11 radar. Keep your TV on CBS 11 all day and all night for weather coverage you can count on.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, we're showing North Texans something for the first time.
It's amazing that they're doing this.
The sneaky way some local businesses are taking more than just your money.
I think it's very clever of them.
The Investigators, tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Coming to Inside Edition, it's the big finale for Frasier. But before you see the last of Frasier and Daphne and Roz, Inside Edition's uncovered secrets of the show. Who Eddie the dog hated. What the actor who plays Niles did in real life before he got the role. Before the final episode, see what Inside Edition found out about Frasier. Then go inside the Frasier finale party. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal in the LG VX3200 color phone for just $39.99 and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and you've heard me talk before about 1-800-WORKERS. They're the guys to call when you or someone you know is injured on the job and you need help. Here with me is Ramon Class, former commissioner with the Texas Workers' Compensation Commission. Ramon, why, if we're hurt at work, should we call 1-800? 1-800 workers.
Val, unfortunately, the system as it works now is stacked against injured workers. The burden of proof is the sole responsibility of the injured worker, and the paperwork alone can be mind-boggling. At 1-800-WORKERS, we are experts when it comes to dealing within the workers' compensation system, and we'll help you access all the benefits you deserve and need.
Makes sense. So what's the first thing someone should do when they're injured?
That's simple. As soon as possible, call 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help. You know, Val, no one really cares about workers' compensation until they're injured. If that happens to you, all you need to remember is 1-800-WORKERS.
Thanks, Ramon. Good advice. 1-800-WORKERS is also the proud sponsor of the New You Show, heard every Saturday on Live 105.3 from noon till 4. 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free, and so is the help.
It's time for outdoor adventures in the Nissan Xterra. Time for the sport utility built for your full-sized adventures, the Nissan Armada. The time for a new Nissan truck or SUV is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks and SUVs, like $1,750 cash back, plus $1,110 package savings for $2,860 total savings on the Xterra V6 with the Xterra World Championship package. And drive the 305 horsepower Armada, ruggedly equipped at $33,950. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry. Offer ends June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Armada SE 4x2 includes $650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price savings based on MSRP of packages and options. Cashback not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offer ends 6104.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Join us this Friday. Kelly, what are we going to be doing?
We're going to be doing our show live from the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
1818 Rodeo Drive. That's in Mesquite. We'll be out there from 11 to 3. It's a giant slot machine sell-off this weekend.
Come on out and check out the classic arcade games, pinball machines, air hockey, and much more.
You can also get your tickets to our 4th anniversary party.
That's on May 30th.
With Vince Neil and Living Color.
So join us,
Pugs,
and Kelly,
this Friday as we broadcast our show live from the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center for the giant slot machine sell-off and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
That's just. I'm not going to represent them. Hold on, I got to get $1 out so I can cuss.
What was the last thing you said?
Yeah, I don't like to represent people that don't like me to sign their name for them. They don't like fraud. I don't like them.
Trey told me that.
Well, I do business.
Yeah, I do business this way. I sign your name. You don't like it. I don't represent you. Trey told me that coming in. He called the owner of the bar we're looking at. I know you're getting sick of hearing this. called the owner of the bar we're looking at, told him we had fired the other real estate guy because he had not only concocted a letter of intent I never saw, he forged my name. All right, so Trey calls the owner of that bar to tell him that. Here's why we're changing real estate guys. The owner says, yeah, the old guy already called and said he didn't want to represent you guys because he didn't like you.
I don't trust them.
Yeah.
You don't trust me to forge your name, I'm out.
Yeah. There's got to be some kind of level of trust in a relationship like this.
Criminy.
Why? It really does. It's got to be me.
No.
It does.
In this case, it's not. A lot of times it is, but this case, it's not.
And then the owner of the bar got pissed off because he had signed a document thinking I had already signed off on it because it had my name on it.
Sure.
So now he's pissed off at the real estate guy, too. Oh, and guess who else called today?
Who?
The first bar we were looking at. Their deal fell through with their new guy.
Oh,
yeah.
The old girlfriend wants you back.
That's right.
Her boyfriend left her. Mm-hmm. I'm so sad.
It's been 2 months working a deal with them. They find somebody else. We don't like you no more. This guy's going to help us out better. We like him better. Fine. Go take him. We don't care. And don't think I'm going to call you in the middle of the night asking you to come back either. Shooshies. We knew that was going to be that one was just timing.
Yeah.
I said, I'm not interested in that one unless I drive by it and it's got doo-doo all over it and being in your ass like I commanded you to put it. I don't want it.
Man.
That just makes you wonder if all the bar businesses, restaurants, are this screwy to begin with. And maybe that's why so many of them close per capita.
When there's no reasonable reason. You go, look at the traffic, look at the area, look at the plate, look at the people that are making money right next to you.
Mm-hmm. So that's the latest.
I don't want to work with these guys. I don't. I'm out of this deal.
Hey, I want to give you the heads up before these guys call you. I decided not to work with them no more. They don't trust me.
Came up with his own letter of intent and let me see it. Signed my name to it. Pissed off. Called me a jerk. What he should have done was just kept his mouth shut, vanished, and hoped that I didn't file any type of grievance with the Texas Real Estate Commission. Because I haven't looked at the TREC code, but I'll bet you there's some place in there that don't allow you to sign somebody else's name.
No. Unless you have power of attorney, which
he didn't.
He doesn't.
And I believe even when you have power of attorney, like if you were signing it for me, you'd sign Russell Martin by John David Ryan.
Gotcha.
So they would know that it wasn't your signature, my signature, but you had the power of attorney. I believe that's how that works. Or if you ain't got time, you just forge it and hope nobody can notice it.
Or Martin.
All right. Anything else going on today?
Let me think. No, not in the building.
Where's Gavin? I noticed his door was closed. Is he gone? Really?
Yes.
That's like, what's today, Thursday? Twice this week he's been gone.
Mm-hmm.
He's a regular Gavin McSpittle.
Oh, no. He's not. No, he's not.
Out on the golf course?
No, he's not on the golf course. I believe he has his LASIK thing tonight. And so he's
he didn't got to take off today. You just go in, you get it done, you go home.
I agree.
I still may go tonight.
Just to threaten him? Just to make him wonder?
Just right before he's about to get his eyes zapped. Go running in, dressed like a gorilla.
Just stand over by the switch.
Yeah.
Nah, go ahead. I'm not doing that.
Nah, I just came to watch. Ooh. Go ahead, tap his eyeballs.
Go ahead.
What can I possibly do from all the way over here? All right. I don't have anything else. We can start news if you got it.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. The delay is on. Good. Can't think of anything else. And here we go.
Buy a specially marked...
That's the wrong button. 319, JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Make a rest brought to us by Heineken and by Expedia.com.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Sponsored by Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com, don't just travel right.
Thursday, May 13, 2004. B. Arthur is 81 today. Dennis Rodman is 43, and we have Stevie Wonder at 54 today. U.S. intelligence officials believe they know now who killed American civilian Nick Berg in Iraq. A CIA source said they've concluded that they wanted terror suspect Abu Masoud Ajwari. That's as close as I can get. Is the person shown in the video cutting off Berg's head. The video was shown in...
How do they know it's him?
They did voice analysis.
Okay.
And he's also known as a nut in that part of the area.
Okay.
The video
of course, in that area, that doesn't really single you out.
It's true.
Like saying, which member of the cars was it? What was the ugly one? Well, that don't help you.
It shows masked militants standing behind the victim who was seated on the ground. We've all seen it by now. One of the masked men made a statement, and then it showing beheading Berg. The CIA source said a voice analysis has determined with high probability that the speaker is al-Zawi. The wanted Jordanian...
What's the whole name?
I don't know. Abu Musab al-Zawari.
All right, then.
Azwari. CIA, they said, anyway, the wanted Jordanian military...
Don't these things come with a phonetic? Any phonetics?
No, they don't. I wish they did. The wanted Jordanian militant is said to be fueling the insurgents in post-war Iraq. Questions remain not only about how Berg was kidnapped, but also why he was held by Iraqi police for about 2 weeks before his disappearance. The police chief of Mosul said his forces never detained the American, but U.S. authorities said Berg had been in Iraq custody for about 2 weeks before he disappeared last month.
Hold on a second. What is it, Mike?
I was wondering if y'all going to play the eulogy again from last night. It wasn't on the overnight broadcast.
Why not?
I don't know.
Hold on a second. Yes, Dan?
Our show is 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
They only have 3 hours to replay, so sometimes they end up cutting parts of the show short.
Oh.
So that's why. It didn't air just because of time allotment.
Oh. Okay. So you want to hear O'Malley's again?
Yeah.
All right. I don't have a problem with that. We did it at the end of the show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we may do it in a few minutes. Okay. Thanks, Mike.
Thanks.
Lottery winners, trust fund babies, and others who get their money without working for it did not get as much satisfaction from their cash as those who earn it, according to a new study of the Pleasure Center in people's brains. Emory University researchers measured brain activity in the part of the brain that is associated with reward processing and pleasure in 2 groups of volunteers. One group had to work to receive money while playing a simple computer game. The other group was rewarded without having to earn it. The brain of those who had to work for their money was more stimulated. He said that in other studies have shown there's substantial evidence that people who win the lottery are not happier a year later than if they had not won the lottery. Yeah, try me. It's also fairly clear from the psychological literature that people get a great deal of satisfaction out of the work they do. Meanwhile, you're getting bit, your pets are getting bit, your kids are getting bit. Don't. Why you do this? They on him. Fort Worth man on trial. A Fort Worth man on trial for murder claims that he tried to kill a man because of a tornado. Alan Carlton faces attempted murder and aggravated assault charges for allegedly firing 3 shots into the head of Everett Angle. The 48-year-old survived the attack because all 3 shots were superficial. Now on the trial for attempted murder, Carlton claims that he pulled the trigger because he was deeply traumatized after a tornado destroyed his business in April of 2002. In his bid to prove this case, Carlton subpoenaed, among others, NBC5 chief meteorologist David Finfrock.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. And they actually have a quote from Finfrock on the news going, I'm not a doctor, I don't know. And I can tell you there was a tornado, but other than that, I'm out.
Did Finfrock have to go to court?
Yeah. He was subpoenaed.
Start the story again.
A Fort Worth man on trial for murder claims that he tried to kill another man because of a tornado. Alan Carlton faces attempted murder and aggravated assault charges for allegedly firing 3 shots into the head of Everett Angle. The 48-year-old, by the way, survived the attack because all 3 wounds were superficial. Now on trial for attempted murder, Carlton claims he pulled the trigger because he was deeply traumatized after a tornado destroyed his business in April of 2002. In his bid to prove the case, Carlton has subpoenaed, among others, NBC5 chief meteorologist David Fenfrock. In addition to the tornado, Carlton also claims he suffered from low blood sugar, which contributed to his deranged state of mind. No.
So they actually let this trial go to court.
Oh, yeah. You have to. I mean, you know, that's his defense.
That I was upset that there was a tornado? Well, what is Fenfrock going to add to it other than that, yeah, there was one? There was a tornado. And what was the other thing he was distraught about?
He had low blood sugar.
Yeah, low blood sugar because somebody ate all the Lucky Charms. I had to shoot him.
I had to shoot him. Well, he's on trial, so this is his defense. Bring in the Fenfrock.
Hang on a second. There's that spot with Ross Bro.
Flags over Texas anytime you want it.
Watch him dance. Love this spot.
Well, with the Six Flags...
You sure that ain't Ross Perot?
That's not Ross Perot.
It's just like him.
Some actor in a mask.
Well, that's disappointing.
Yes, I'm sorry to tell you.
Oh, yes.
The average person expels half a liter of farts per day, spreading out over an average of 14 emissions, unless you're in here. Beans are known as one of the worst because humans don't digest them well due to the sugars involved. Once they hit the intestines, the bacteria in there go wild and produce a lot of gas. It is possible to ignite your emissions, by the way. It is dangerous, though. Flames can catch your clothes on fire or, worse yet, go back up into your colon. The termite passes the most gas than any other creature in the world because of their diet and digestive process. They produce a ridiculous amount of termite gas every day. If possible, sometimes during your emissions, you feel a burning sensation. It's probably...
I think you got termites.
Quit it. Sometimes during your emissions, you feel a burning sensation. It's probably from spicy food like hot peppers. Those oils remain intact all the way through your digestive tract. Also, in cold weather, you can see the breath in front of your face.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? If you're outside in cold weather and pass gas, there's a chance you'll see it also in cold weather.
If it's cold enough, you can fart and see it?
Yeah, that's what they say.
How do we do that?
You have to wait till winter.
I don't want to wait till winter. Can I go fart in the freezer?
You have to get in the freezer. I don't think we have a freezer. Oh, we have that one outside that's for the ice container that is big enough to stand
Yeah,
up.
you can actually get in that.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I think that's gone because it's not where it used to be. I'm not sure what they did with it.
Oh, that's right. It is gone.
Why'd they get rid of it?
I don't know.
Still cutting costs?
Yes.
Even though we're sold out?
Mm-hmm.
Making more money than any other station in the CBS chain or in Dallas?
Yes.
What if I fart on dry ice?
I don't think so. I think you have to be surrounded by it. I'm sorry. You don't want to put your bottom on dry ice anyway. It'd stick.
I'll think of something.
Okay.
Hey, if anybody owns an ice cream truck, bring it by here.
Yeah, that would work.
I'd just climb in there.
Yeah.
Good.
Or you'd have to go somewhere to do that. About... a wet one. About 2 weeks ago, a survey from Men's Car magazine in Germany revealed that Porsche drivers have the least sex of any car owner, a mere 1.4 times per week. Now, thanks to a new Men's Car survey, we've learned that those Porsche drivers, when they finally do have relations, are Normally, it's not with their wives or their girlfriends. It's all with their side action. Their latest poll finds that 49% of Porsche male drivers are unfaithful to their women. Male BMW drivers came in second with 46%, and all females, Audi drivers found to be the most likely to stray at 41%. Lady Porsche drivers were second at 37%. Shar Jackson,
Hold on. Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that the gas thing in a cold environment is possible. I sell commercial kitchen equipment, including walk-ins, and it's possible. I've seen it happen. It's actually quite funny.
Okay. Thank you.
But
I think I can get in our freezer in the break room, can I?
Can't get all the way in it.
I get the good part in.
Yeah, but you have to have your pants down.
I don't care. You don't think it'd shoot through my pants?
I don't think so. Because you're going to have the door open and it's not going to be cold enough. It has to be somewhere you can walk in, I think, and be surrounded by the cold air.
I hate science.
I know. Shar Jackson, the scorn. Shar Jackson, the scorned pregnant fiancée of Britney Spears' new boyfriend, Kevin Federline, says Britney can have her man. She told U.S. Weekly, quote, she can't wreck a home by herself, and if you're a real woman and you find out somebody you're seeing has extra baggage, you say, go home and take care of your business. If she and Kevin want to be a couple, that's fine with me, but there are 2 little kids she better be prepared to babysit. They might be the perfect couple. You both smoke, you both drink, and you both cheat on significant others after 3 years. You guys are made for each other. Have a good life.
Why the hell would she want a guy that's having kids?
She's not. I already saw on television today. She's already looking to date one of the LA Lakers. That's her next boyfriend. After she tosses this guy. And then, of course, he's going to want to go home to the pregnant girlfriend.
Yeah, and she's going to take him because she's got to have a dad for this kid.
2 little babies.
She having twins?
She's already had one.
Same guy?
Same guy.
I don't know why anybody really would want to get involved with somebody, a celebrity. Because really, you get that far up the totem pole.
Sure.
Rock star, movie star, TV star, whatever. And you can get any chick you want. Do you really want to be with somebody like that?
No.
Because even if you're the perfect person for this guy, there's always going to be somebody else come along that may look better.
Yeah. Good example of my next story. The former Doritos spokesperson, Ali Landry, has left Mario Lopez after 2 weeks of being married, rather. People magazine says he cheated on her for several years, but she just found out last week. They never had a honeymoon, and he was out of the club last week without his wife. Mario and Ali, by the way, were together for 6 years before getting married in Mexico, April the 24th. And you look at those two, and there's she's just, beautiful.
Well, he's an art-looking guy.
She's just, he's out doing it. Whoever.
Oh, I see what you're saying. And that was a problem I had with the chick before Mona was, even though we had dated on and off for it started April of 2000. I think the last time I saw her was October, right before I danced at La Bear. So what is that, 3.5 years on and off? It was a whole show thing.
Yeah.
She goes, well, you got all these women coming. I went, I'm always home. Just because it sounds like women are throwing themselves at me. Hold on a second.
Oh, that's the real one. Gosh.
Just because it sounds like chicks are throwing themselves at me doesn't mean it really happens. This is radio. It's not that far up the entertainment evolution scale.
But you do get a lot of women.
No, I don't. Okay. Why you stop and think about it?
Well, compared to Mario Lopez, no, maybe not.
Talking about just a normal guy. I'm just a normal guy.
You're not a normal guy.
Very simple roots.
You're not a normal guy.
Yes, I am.
You're a normal guy with the #1 radio station, #1 radio show.
It's still radio. It's radio. That's why when you see a bunch of radio people get together, they got to dress like they're important. Yeah. That's why they dress like rock stars, because they're not.
Compared to rock stars and movie stars and TV stars, you're right. We're right next to the circus performers. Absolutely.
So no, the chicks it doesn't flow. More than I should get? Absolutely. Hotter than I should get? Without a doubt. But is it an constant influx? No. And plus, she always knew where I was. Not because I checked in. I was just always home. We got off the air, I got home. It's not like we get off the air, I go hop in, my Maserati, hit all the cool places downtown, do a couple lines of coke, bang a whore, and get up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, or go to bed at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Yep. I think that's really what she thought I was doing. And I would tell her, I'm always home. What's your concern? I'm never going to check in just so you know where I am, but I'm always at the house. You never called, and either I haven't been here or I haven't been on the cell phone. Still never enough. Well, I know what goes on at that radio station. No, you don't. And you can't ever convince them.
No. Well, there's a lot of pictures of you and porn stars and things that would make her very insecure. That would make Joy insecure.
Those are just pictures.
I know they're just pictures, but
there's no relationship going on there. So what if I grabbed a woman's breasts?
I know that.
Big deal. It's flesh on flesh. I'm not getting anything out of it. It's a quick photo op. It's not like I go home later and peel off a batch to it. I do. You can't ever convince them.
I've said before that this show would be hard to listen to. Two girls, and Joy was one of them, and I was sitting in an office in Fort Worth.
You mean if she was on the air?
If she was on the air somewhere, and I heard this stuff going on, and male dancers were up here, I would be uncomfortable. It would just make me uncomfortable. I don't care.
Even though off the air, you knew it was a totally different person.
Absolutely. I don't care if I was a LeBaire dancing looking kind of guy, too. It would still make me uncomfortable. Not saying I wouldn't trust her, it would make me uncomfortable. And Joy's gotten tons better about it. She rarely asks me about anything on the show.
Mona's tried a few times.
Mm-hmm. They're going to try.
I just tell her, no. We're not going to talk about the show because you answer one question, then you got to answer them all. Just like if you go before the grand jury. If you answer one question, all of a sudden you've given up your rights and you got to answer them all. I'm not going to do it.
You've done well early then.
She asked, is this Lauren Gifford stuff right? Did she really, real? Did she really write you a song? Are you asking me about the show? Never mind.
Good for her. Good for her.
Go ahead.
Finally, John Whitehead was shot dead while outside working on his car. Whitehead, by the way, was one half of the 70s R&B duo McFadden and Whitehead. You probably remember their song from 1979, Ain't No Stopping Us Now. Whitehead... Did you happen to have this ready? Mm-hmm. Whitehead took a bullet.
I was a big McFadden and Whitehead fan. Very sad.
Whitehead took a bullet to the head, and a friend, Mohammed Johnson, was shot in the buttocks, but he's doing okay. Police don't have any suspects or a motive yet.
Wait a minute, which one got shot in the ass, McFadden or Whitehead?
Whitehead got shot in the neck, actually. He's dead. His friend, Ahmed Johnson, was shot in the buttocks. It's just a buddy that was out in the driveway with him.
Well, that's not funny then. I thought McFadden got shot in the ass.
McFadden didn't get shot. Just John Whitehead. Sorry.
He got shot in the neck?
Yeah.
And Abu guy got shot in the ass?
In the ass, yeah.
Oh, well.
Shot dead.
Anybody else get shot?
Not in that group.
All right, never mind.
All right. Well, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 105.3.
Is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
North Texas is bracing for severe weather. Hello, I'm CBS 11 Chief Meteorologist Christine Kahanik. We're tracking those storms right now with live Doppler 11 radar. Keep your TV on CBS 11 all day and all night for weather coverage you can count on.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, we're showing North Texans something for the first time.
It's amazing that they're doing this.
The sneaky way some local businesses are taking more than just your money.
I think it's very clever of them.
The Investigators, tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now, here's what's coming up, starting at 7 on CBS 11.
Just when you thought the adventure was over, Survivor All-Stars is back with a new live show featuring the biggest Survivor twist of all time. Survivor, more with the All-Stars. Then, a high-tech casino scam ends in murder.
Vegas style.
New CSI. And a 16-year-old claims she was kidnapped as a child and sold to new parents.
This is insane.
New without a trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask Buckley Chappell of Cowboy Bail Bonds.
When I first walked into the SBC Yellow Pages, I didn't know if I was going to be in business a week or a month or a year. The hardest decision that I've had to make in my business was signing that contract. Man, I was scared to death. I found out that I was getting about 95% of my calls from the SBC book. And the following year, I walked in and upgraded to a full-page ad. I tell you, it's a much easier decision to sign those today because it's worked for me. And believe me, I've advertised in every book that's out there. But I've always stuck with SBC, and I would recommend that anybody use them.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the Greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000.
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents Pizza and a Movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's.
You can get a Living Air Classic air purifier in your home. Try it out. If you don't like it, it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. So if you got the stinkies in your house, you can get rid of them with a Living Air Classic the size of a small stereo speaker. It will clean 3,000 square feet in your home. 1-800-215-2388. It's scientifically proven to clean the air in your home, including smoke. Cigarette smoke. It's one of the most complex odors to get out of the air. So if you've got a smoker in the house, it'll take care of that. If you have allergies, if you've got dogs, if you just got crap in the air, this will take care of it. And it also leaves the air smelling like there was a thunderstorm because it ionizes the air. 1-800-215-2388. Excuse me a second. Comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. And you can try it risk-free and get a free wearable air purifier over $150 value with your order. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic air purification system.
Are you a Monday morning pit crew chief? Do you have a radar detector and a glove box full of speeding tickets? Is your favorite color green? Well then, want to race? When you're ready for some intense wheel-to-wheel action, you need to get to Speed Zone. By popular demand, an all-day race pass is still just $15.95. Your all-day race pass entitles you to unlimited racing on the slick tracks and turbo track. Less than $16 for unlimited racing from open to close 7 days a week. And don't forget Speed Zone's top eliminator dragsters, miniature golf, and huge arcade. Plus, great food and a full bar in the Speed Zone Cafe. And be sure to check out the brand new Grand Prix track. It's harder, faster, and longer, with new 2-passenger cars available. Next time you feel the need, follow the smell of burning rubber to Speed Zone. It's the ultimate rush for the speed freak in all of us. Hurry, the $15.95 all-day race pass offer ends May 31st. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low-calorie, low-carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
The Case of the Lost Check Card and the Saved Weekend by Bank of America is Thursday at 9:45 a.m.
Hello?
Sadly, Kevin lost his check card, and he's just found out that someone used it.
They spent $800 on it?
That's money he needs for the weekend. So he asked the Bank of America rep the big question, the question that will let him know if he still has a weekend.
So when can I expect to get my money back?
When she tells him his money will be put back tomorrow, he's very pleasantly surprised.
Tomorrow? Oh, you made my weekend.
If your Bank of America check card is ever lost or stolen and used, we'll put back any missing money the next business day. Guaranteed. We call it Total Security Protection, and it's all part of our free checking with direct deposit. Bank of America. Higher standards. Claims may be filed against posted and settled transactions subject to dollar limits and verification. Must be reported within 60 days. Member FDIC.
Well, you need a fun, original gift maybe for your high school or college graduates, sending them out into the real world, maybe off to college. Be a nice little bear to sit on their little bed in college, and they'll think of you every time they do. A Vermont teddy bear. You can call the Bear Counselors at 800-829.
Did you know your kid is emailing me still bitching that I didn't get him a high school graduation gift?
He did not.
And some friend of his named Liz.
Huh?
Same thing. Said I gave it to his dad. He's the one that earned it.
He is not writing you. I'll kill him.
Well, he's right. I didn't give him anything.
Well, you did promise him something.
So? I gave you a $2,000 TV set.
That's got nothing to do with him. You didn't give it to him?
He didn't earn it.
He earned a graduation gift.
He
did. Graduated high school. Didn't too hot his first year in college, but he graduated high school.
What did I promise him? Did I say anything?
A couple $100.
I did?
Yeah.
And I'm sure if I sent him a couple $100, I'd get the same thank you note that I got from you after I got the TV, after I bought you the TV set.
I thanked you many times. I told you to take the money.
You know what I would do?
What?
If somebody gave me a $2,000 TV set?
What?
I don't know. Nobody ever gave me anything that nice.
I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a great idea for you to show you how much I appreciate it.
Let it go.
Every time I look at it, I'm not going to let it go. You're not going to let it go.
Yes, I am.
I'll be hearing about it until that damn thing. We don't even know what plasma is anymore on this planet. Plasma? Who the hell's got that old crap anymore? Just call a friendly bear counselor at 800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R. They can help you choose the perfect bear, delivered with a gourmet candy, a little gift card, famous gift box, got the air hole in it. You'll love that. You can ask about the groovy grad bear, wearing earthy little shoes, cool shades. Classic, of course. $2,000 TV set. Graduation bear. Got the diploma, the cap, the gown. Your choice. Your choice of 5 colors. You can have their name added to it, a degree if they got one, and you can put a class of 2004. You can have it personalized any way you want to. Vermont Teddy Bear. You got over 100 different bears. Any occasion, any sport, any occupation, birthday suit bear, get well bear, hospital bear, whatever you get. TV set bear. No, there's no TV set bear. Maybe
I know it. Obviously there's not, because I didn't get one.
I'll get you a bear. How about that?
I don't want a bear.
Okay, new baby bear with the baby's name, birthday.
A naked one?
No. Vermont Teddy Bear is handmade in Vermont. Guaranteed. That's the cool part. It's guaranteed for life. So they'll take it away to college or school or wherever, and they'll think about you all the time. Overnight, Saturday delivery guaranteed. 829 1-800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R. Shop online. You can actually see a picture of the little bear at VermontTeddyBear.com. Once again, it's 1-800-829-BEAR.
After 11 years, tonight, television's most honored comedy returns to Thursday one last time.
What will I ever do without you?
Be there for the Fraser wedding.
Oh, dear God! A flower girl is drunk.
A baby for Niles and Daphne.
The hospital is 20 miles away. Can you make it if I drive you? She says no.
And for Fraser himself, how will he keep the love of his life?
In the end, what we regret most are the chances we never took.
The Fraser finale.
I am eternally grateful.
Then, in a year full of ER surprises,
Come on, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
comes a season finale that will keep you on the edge of your seat.
I want to go!
From the first startling moment
Oh, my God. I can't feel my legs.
to an ending you'll never see coming. The must-see ER season finale after the Frasier farewell. NBC Tonight just doesn't get any better.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5. Tell me what you want.
I want massage oils and lingerie. I want Kama Sutra and personal massagers. I want to be shameless.
Shameless is the newest and most innovative lifestyle accessory store in the Metroplex. Come and see for yourself what all the talk is about at Shameless in Frisco. Tell me what you want.
I want bachelor and bachelorette party supplies. I want aromatherapy candles and adult cards.
Shameless, the newest and most provocative lifestyle accessory store, 3520 Preston, just north of 121 in Frisco. Shameless is your Enhance the Romance store. Shouldn't you be a little shameless? Call 972-335-6901.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something made my drink trip, but they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile, back way out the back cave, lives to say, cause these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil doers, we gonna make you hate us, when we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787.
Whatever. All right. Is Gail out again?
Yep.
Okay. $350. Traffic.
All right, here we go. Brought to us by UPS.
Your out queue is closest something.
UPS has over 45,000 self-service drop box locations, so there's bound to be one near where you're headed. Visit UPS.com or call 1-800-PICK-UPS to find the one closest to you.
Sorry. All right. Southbound Interstate 820, right after Rosedale, is completely closed due to an accident. Traffic's backed up to I-30. Traffic must exit Rosedale in case you're going that way. In Dallas, southbound Stemmons Freeway at Continental Avenue, there's an accident on the right shoulder. Traffic backed up to Wycliffe. And in Dallas, on Dallas TI Boulevard at Westland Road, there's an accident involving a train and a car that's just north of 635 at Walnut Street. Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Storms coming in tonight and tomorrow. It should be 67 for the low tonight. A lot of rain tomorrow. Severe tonight and again severe tomorrow. 69 the high tomorrow. We have 75 now at Live 105.3.
Hang on, let me pull up this email that I got from Heidi Fleiss. You know, the story that came out, it was either yesterday or the day before. Tom Sizemore was on a drug that's only approved for Parkinson's.
Correct.
Even though he doesn't have it.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like something you do.
I smoke weed because I got the Glock.
You don't have a Glock.
See?
No, I said I have a Glock. It's a handgun.
No, I'm went away. Prosecutors in Los Angeles are in court this week. You already read this, but this is what I cut and pasted and sent to her.
Mm-hmm.
I went, you should have won some kind of award for dealing with this nut the whole time that you guys were going out. Here's the email she sent back. When he came by my house, he did crystal meth in front of me. Wow. And said he cheats his drug test with something called a Whizzinator. I don't know. Then he played a terrible video of him singing at Slash's house. He said they are great friends. Ground zero for people on probation still getting high. I don't know what that means.
No idea.
Unless she means Slash's house is the place everybody goes.
Yeah. People on probation, but still getting high.
I guess. Who knows? Maybe he does have Parkinson's. The city attorney had it analyzed, and it was a narcotic in his pee. I hope he makes money, because if I wanted to be a boxer, I would fight Tyson. I don't know what that means.
She talks in riddles.
What is a Whizzinator? You know, Chloe?
No idea. Some sort of detox, I'm assuming.
I've heard of that before, but I can't remember exactly what it is. Whether it's something you take
to flush your system, or to mask the fact that you got something in your system?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, I was going to let Russ know what the Whizzinator was.
Go ahead, you're on the air.
All right. What it is, it looks like an actual penis, and it has a battery in it, and it keeps...
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does, and it keeps the urine warm to body temperature, so when...
So you pull out this fake weenie?
Yeah, it's on the internet, Whizzinator.com. You can, swear to God. Check it out.
Hold on a second.
Later.
All right, thanks. Well, I guess they can't really actually watch you go to the bathroom, can they?
I don't know if they do or not. I mean, they can. I would imagine if they want to bad enough.
When you about to pull it up?
Trying to. How to spell it.
I don't know either. And wouldn't it look funny if you got a couple of bulges in your pants?
What, if you wear really loose clothing and a coat? No, that ain't it. I can't get it.
Let me try. Hold on. Whizzinator. How many Z's did you put in it?
Put in one.
I got it. The original Whizzinator. Stop mentioning the website, too. They ain't getting any more free radio out of us.
Okay.
Right. What is it, Dan?
Randy James from the Village People is on the hotline for you.
I think it's Randy Jones.
I apologize, Jones.
It's okay.
There is Will Grega, Grega. We got to start off on the right foot, fellas.
Hi, Randy.
Hey there.
How are you?
Good. How you doing, man?
I'm just dandy. I heard you recently just got hooked up.
Yeah. How about you? You hooked up lately?
Yeah, but mine was female.
Huh?
Who's the guy, the singing guy that you're hooked up with now?
This is Will. It's Will Grega, Grega. How you doing? It's Will.
Oh, both you guys on the phone?
Yeah. Yes, but we sound exactly the same because we've been together for 20 years.
Randy, didn't you call to talk to JD?
Yeah, well, yeah. Hey, JD, how you doing, man?
Marvelous.
Randy's a cowboy from the Village People.
I know.
You've been making some changes.
No, I have not.
Yeah, he has, Randy.
Randy?
Yeah.
No,
I heard you've been making some changes.
Yeah, Randy.
I've made no changes, Randy. I just stopped drinking. That's all I did.
You haven't been making any changes? I heard you. what was this, about a half a bottle or something like that?
Yeah. No.
Ask him about the gay test he took.
Oh, did you take a gay test, JD?
Took one on the internet, yeah.
On the internet?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean they didn't come to your home and administer?
No, they didn't.
Well, you dialed the wrong number, my friend.
They didn't. Next time you're in town.
Oh, no.
48.
No, I'm going to be in Dallas for a while.
Oh, darn.
What was the average on the gay test? The normal guy is 35% gay?
35%.
All right. JD comes up 48%.
48%, JD.
Randy Jones took the test. He only came up with 28.
Yeah, all you need is two more points, and you could be batting for another team.
Yeah.
No.
He's right.
It was just, I answered honestly, unlike Russ, and then just...
That's not the point.
I've had a little more adventuresome sex life than Russ has.
When you answer honestly, that means you're gay. Would you agree, Randy?
Know what? How about the rest of you crew in there?
I only
answer honestly?
I only came up with, what, 35%?
39, I thought, but whatever.
I was below the average.
Yeah, but 39%.
Nobody needs your opinion, Randy.
Yeah, but you're going. That's why. No, wait a minute. You called me.
I didn't do
me for my opinion. How you doing, Russ?
I'm great.
Yeah. You know what? I've been catching your pictures on your website.
There's no reason to look at that.
Now, let me know. You're right, but I did look at it because I knew I was going to be talking to you. Where the heck did you go and train to get to looking like that for that strip show you did?
Randy, I don't want to talk to you about this.
Come on. You shove it. You wearing the little tight, little bitty titty bikinis that you wore with some old zebra stripe on it, looking like the last pimp from hell. And you there thrusting yourself. I saw what you.
Randy, hold on a second. This wasn't supposed to go anywhere near this way. Why is he talking to me? He's supposed to welcome JD into the gay club.
I'm not in the gay club.
Oh, you want to get JD in the gay club, and you're out there in the little teeny.
Thank you, Randy.
I was out at list.
JD in the gay club. Wait a minute. We better check the membership cards of that whole crew around that studio.
Thank you.
How y'all doing down there?
Great. We're still fine. Who's this?
What?
How did you? I forget your new partner's name.
Will Grega.
Yeah.
Grega. And we got hitched last Friday.
Now, when you say you got married, I mean, really, or is this just an affirmation of love?
We got married by the Reverend Dr. Kane L. Berlinger, an interfaith minister.
Are you in? Are you guys in California?
No, we're in New York City.
Is it legal there?
Hell, everything's legal in New York.
I don't know. It's hard to follow which states are okay with anything anymore. Everybody's so anal about crap that's not even going to affect them.
Except me. Actually, we are going to be on VH1 tomorrow night. They have a show called Best Week Ever.
Okay.
We just taped that yesterday. That starts running tomorrow night. It's Best Week Ever for gay men. It's talking about Brad Pitt running around his leather skirt for Troy. That opens tomorrow. And all the nominations for the Tony Broadway shows. Let's see, we talk about Friends and Frasier. I mean, what more gay shows are there?
Why is it you think all of a sudden being gay is in vogue?
Well, I don't know that it all of a sudden is, but, you know, I think it just takes people's mind off Iraq.
I suppose. I had to stop, and this is no slam against you gay people, but I had to stop watching
against you gay people. Now, wait a minute.
Well, I'm 35%, so I guess I can say us. Us gay people.
Yeah, you know what? It's either you are or you ain't, right?
I understand. I know what the test is. We don't. No,
do we?
No, we just don't. Okay, but I had to stop watching 6 Feet Under because they had started throwing all this gay stuff in all the time. It's like either the show's going to be about morticians or it's going to be a gay show.
Well, you know what is it? Because the guy's gay, isn't he?
One guy is, and he's dating
the guy that runs the funeral home.
Yeah, but they keep sneaking gay stuff in when you don't expect it. If I know it's coming, I can grip and I can get ready for it. But when they sneak it in, you don't see it coming. Shut.
I hear you. Well, you know what? Neither of us would do too good a job of being in prison, would we?
No, I hated it.
He wasn't in prison.
Yes, I was.
No.
Well, I do need to find out. Did you? It looks like you did a really good job. That was a benefit, that birthday party that you did about that strip show.
Yeah, that was. We were raising money for a foundation we have for the families of police and fire.
That's what I thought. I bet you did a good job with that, didn't you? Y'all raise good money for that.
It worked out all right. It's something I'm not going to do again.
Oh no.
No. Mm-mm.
Oh. Well, it looked like one of them women was. You know, they had their hands all over you.
Yeah, they did.
Some of them get. It's funny. You see women in a club like that, and they go nuts.
Wild.
You go to a topless bar. Do you know what that is?
Oh, do I know what a topless bar is?
Yeah. You go to a topless bar. You go to a topless bar, and guys sit there very stoic, just looking up at the chicks.
They're not supposed to touch.
Yeah, I know. It's very weird. You guys.
In fact, in most states, it's illegal to touch the dancers.
Yeah, down here, what is it now? 6 inches?
6 inches, yeah.
Is that what you? Yeah.
That's
trying to make it 6
feet. That places most of you guys out of reach, right?
You gay people.
Quit it.
How long? Do you still do anything with any of the village people?
I see them periodically. I'm getting them ready to see. Felipe's coming up here next week, the Indian. He and I are going to plan a little event together. He's got a new CD that he's working on, so I'm going to be working on some stuff with him. I haven't seen the guys in about a year perform, but they're out there doing it. There's 3 original guys and 3 replacements out there perform.
Who's
They're
still
out there doing it. I'm glad.
Who's still? So how come you decided you didn't want to tour with them anymore?
Because touring on the road like that's too damn hard to do.
Well,
I don't like it anymore.
How many days?
I decided that a few years ago.
When you guys started in the late 70s, how many days a year were you on the road?
About 250.
And that lasted for how long?
About 6 years the first time around, and then I got everybody back together in '86, and I did it again until '91.
What year did you guys change the lead singer? Was it the Cop?
Oh, the first time he left was in '79, when just as we began to shoot "Can't Stop the Music." It was Cop. It was Victor Willis. We changed him to Ray Simpson.
Now, what happened with the first one? Didn't he nut out or something?
He did. He got busted for beating somebody up somewhere. Then he got busted again in like Reno, Nevada, for possession of crack cocaine or something. I think the charges were dropped eventually, though, against him. But you know, never got quite control of him.
And it's funny, anytime that he would nut out and do something, you would see a release from the Village People. He ain't with us no more.
That's right.
Distance.
That's exactly right. Oh yeah. So everything been going good down there in Dallas?
Yeah, everything's fine down there.
Yeah, you got all them folks out on the road and traveling, trying to get home from work right now, right?
That's exactly right. Mm-hmm.
Gosh, yeah. Well, now,
do you want to plug? We got to run. Do you want to plug Will's website or anything?
Yes, I do. Will's website is Will Grega, WILLGREGA.com, and my website is RandyJonesWorld.com. And Will's new CD is called Lounge Lessons, and you can get it at CD Baby or from the website directly. And watch us on VH1 tomorrow night. Look for us in People Magazine.
Now,
it comes out tomorrow.
Is this VH1 thing? Is this going to be a regular series or what?
Yeah, it's a regular series. It's called Best Week Ever, and we are on it running this whole next week. And then,
are you just like a guest host this week, or are you on every week?
Yeah, we're on the panel this week. You know, it's like I Love the 70s and I Love the 80s.
Right.
Where people get on there and they make, goofy and make fun of everything. That's what we're doing. We're making fun of everything.
Okay.
Because that's the way it's fun to do. And, J.D., I wish you good luck, man, and success on all the things that you're trying to do, all right, buddy?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, do. And
I appreciate it.
And congratulations to you on your recent marriage.
Thanks a lot. We really appreciate you guys even considering us and caring about it and being interested. And, Russ, as always, contact me.
Yes.
I like to chat with you on the radio, and I can't wait till you make your way up here to Manhattan. I'll show you around the town.
That's not going to happen.
Maybe he'll dance for you.
Stay off my website.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. I'm putting a link. I'm putting a link to every page on there.
All right. Thank you,
buddy.
Thank you, Randy.
Okay, take care.
Randy Jones from the Village People.
Very nice.
Congratulations. You've been.
I've not been welcomed at all. Nice setup. Thank you very much. Nice try.
You've been officially inducted into the gay kingdom.
No. I believe he liked you and your pictures much more than he liked me.
He hasn't seen your pictures yet.
Seen your dancing pictures, you and your little leopard skin and whatever they were.
Dan, the whole thing with this wasn't supposed to go that way. He wasn't supposed to talk to me at all. Why is he on my website?
I have no idea. As soon as I had initially emailed him, he couldn't shut up about you.
Of course he couldn't.
And then I mentioned to him, well, JD, his gay test, 48%. Can you help him with the last two? Something along those lines.
Big setup. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it.
He wasn't supposed to talk to me at all. It was just supposed to be for JD welcoming into the homo's gay kingdom.
The gay kingdom?
Well, apparently he couldn't help himself.
Thank you.
Those crazy queers.
He knows one when he sees one.
Okay. So we have other things planned out for you over the next couple of weeks.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, don't just stop with the Village People.
No. Yeah, why stop there? There's so many more. God.
Hang on. I'll take this, then we'll break. Hi, Don.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's up?
No.
Hey, Jaden, I got a question for you.
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, since the gay test shows that you're 48%.
Yeah.
I'm 33. I can promise you, if you go out with me, that I can get you that other 2%.
You're almost there, buddy.
Okay.
Take it.
Sure.
Yeah?
Why don't you come on up? How old are you? Here.
33.
You work out a lot?
Not really. I'm a truck driver.
Oh. Well, you know what? Everybody likes a good bear from time to time.
God.
Look at there, JD.
No.
You get a BJ from a bear.
I don't.
All right.
That's very nice.
I'll dump out there.
This is the Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
North Texas is bracing for severe weather. Hello, I'm CBS 11 Chief Meteorologist Christine Kahanik. We're tracking those storms right now with live Doppler 11 radar. Keep your TV on CBS 11 all day and all night for weather coverage you can count on.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, we're showing North Texans something for the first time.
It's amazing that they're doing this.
The sneaky way some local businesses are taking more than just your money.
I think it's very clever of them.
The Investigators, tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now, here's what's coming up, starting at 7 on CBS 11.
Just when you thought the adventure was over, Survivor All-Stars is back with a new live show featuring the biggest Survivor twist of all time. Survivor, more with the All-Stars. Then, a high-tech casino scam ends in murder.
Vegas style.
New CSI. And a 16-year-old claims she was kidnapped as a child and sold to new parents.
This is insane.
New without a trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Last Sunday, a Survivor marriage proposal. Now, another $1 million is up for grabs, and you get to pick the winner. Survivor, America's Tribal Council, live, CBS tonight.
So, it says here on your resume that you've been a butler for 25 years. Well, that's impressive.
I know.
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Well, it's really quite simple. You see, I don't polish the silver. I don't walk the dog. I don't dust the mantelpiece. I don't tidy up the den. I don't fluff the pillows. I don't help the kiddies with their homework. I don't answer the phone. I don't answer the door. I don't disinfect the bathtub. I don't arrange the magazines. I don't serve breakfast. I don't serve lunch. I don't serve dinner. And I don't do windows.
So, in other words, you don't...
No.
What about...
No.
Well, what do you do?
I serve Crown Royal. On the rocks, with ginger ale, with a splash.
Would today be too soon to start?
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
So, how about a toast?
I don't do toasts.
Of course not. Oh, right, I'll get that.
When you get back, I'd love to discuss a raise.
Sure thing.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in. My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal in the LG VX 3200 color phone for just $39.99 and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW Gun Range and Training Center, where real men go. It's a Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Actually, they like the ladies to come out there, too. Large selection of handguns. You can try them before you can buy them. Last time I was out there, we had the fully automatic submachine gun out. You can rent that, stay there on the course.
Is that the way you get your sex?
What?
That submachine gun?
No.
Screw it in somebody's ear?
No.
What you do?
No.
Screw it in somebody's ear?
No.
Suck it!
They do not approve of that at the DFW Gun Range and Training Center. A complete retail store, everything you want for your handguns. They got holsters, they got everything you can imagine. They don't just have guns, too. They have a variety of classes for everybody. Intro to handgun class, which is...
That way you can get somebody in a headlock. So you don't have to have a gun. Get somebody in a headlock.
Yes. I'm going to have...
Suck it!
Joy take the intro to handguns before she gets her concealed handgun license. That way you just get them a little more comfortable. Intermediate, advanced pistol classes, too, as well as kickboxing, aerobics, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, Krav. We apologize to our friends at the DFW Gun Range. You're not going to have to pay for this one. Krav Maga classes in the 2,000-square-foot gym. And discounts, too, for cops and for active military duty. You just show them your badge or your information, okay? The website, you can get all this at dfwgun.com. You can call them. They're on Mockingbird, just east of Interstate 35. 214-630-4800. 4866. And you want to go by there for everything for your gun needs, including your concealed handgun license. That's where I got mine. That's where Russ got his update too. It's concealed. It's it's DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
People call me Wonder Boy because I wonder a lot. Like, I wonder why some people tell you to put your money where your mouth is, and then others insist that you keep your money out of your mouth because you never know where it's been. It's just all so confusing. Speaking of money, I wonder if you've heard about the sizzling summer deal from participating On the Run stores and Exxon locations. Right now, through September 30th, you can get a 32-ounce fountain drink for just 52 cents at On the Run. 32 ice-cold ounces for 52 cents all summer long. I'm pretty sure your thirst has just met its match. So be sure to stop by your local participating On the Run and Exxon locations all summer long. I'm so sure you'll love this deal, I'll even put my money where my mouth is. Depending on where it's been, of course.
How do we know people like sizzling summer deals while they're on the road? Because at On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too.
Stop by participating On the Run stores and Exxon locations for a deal. Pick up the new Italian sausage for only 99 cents, plus tax where applicable, and don't forget to pay with SpeedPass. It gets you in and out fast.
This weekend only, the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off. 500 machines will be sold this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. These are real international gaming machines. We must sell 500 machines this weekend. Now you can have real casino excitement in your home for just $159. Not one at this price, but 100 at this price. That's right, $159 get you a real coin or token accepting slot machine with all the sounds, lights, and excitement of the casino. These slot machines cost over $3,500 new, but for this weekend, take one home for as low as $159. Dealers limit 10 machines only. Hurry for best selection. All types and models on sale, including Betty Boop, Las Vegas, Alien, Hot Rod Queen, Addams Family, and many, many others. These slot machines look great and they're a blast to play with. All machines come with free tokens, keys, and instruction manuals. Take one home this Friday, Saturday, or Sunday at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Sale is open Friday and Saturday, 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sunday, 10 to 5. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this weekend at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Machines are intended for amusement only, not a gambling device, not responsible for misuse of machines.
The Pugs and Kelly Show.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. KJ, how's it going?
Sybil, it's going great out here. During our big event this weekend, we've been talking all week about our Great Escape. Yeah, the Great Escape. You know what? And people are escaping. They're escaping high payments on older model units they don't want anymore, models with miles on them. They're coming in and getting new Buicks, new GMCs, and, of course, new Pontiacs. But let me tell you something else, Sybil. For those of you who are credit challenged, we have CAC, the Guaranteed Credit Approval. That's right here at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Guaranteed Credit Approval. Come in, give us a shot. We'll put you in a late model pre-owned or an older model pre-owned. It doesn't matter what's heard everywhere else. We can take care of you. You're like family here, Sybil, and you know that.
That's great. So give KJ at David McDavid a call. The number's 866-637-3000. That number again, 866-637-3000, or log on to McDavid.com. Hey, KJ.
Yeah, I'm right here, girl.
Why should people go to David McDavid?
Because friends don't let friends drive junk. Come
That's
on,
right.
See us here.
North Texas is bracing for severe weather. Hello, I'm CBS 11 Chief Meteorologist Christine Kahanik. We're tracking those storms right now with live Doppler 11 radar. Keep your TV on CBS 11 all day and all night for weather coverage you can count on.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, we're showing North Texans something for the first time.
It's amazing that they're doing this.
The sneaky way some local businesses are taking more than just your money.
I think it's very clever of them.
The Investigators, tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Coming to Inside Edition, it's the big finale for Frasier. But before you see the last of Frasier and Daphne and Roz, Inside Edition's uncovered secrets of the show. Who Eddie the dog hated. What the actor who plays Niles did in real life before he got the role. Before the final episode, see what Inside Edition found out about Frasier. Then go inside the Frasier finale party. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Hubcap Annie. Not just hubcaps anymore. For all your wheel needs. Located on Central Expressway north of Royal Lane. Call 214-340-5100.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Here to tell you about New Fine Arts. They have this awesome special this month. It's go in and buy 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. That's huge. You can buy 10 DVDs and then get the free DVD player, go home and watch them that night. You can have plans all weekend long. Also, they have adult toys, novelties, and private viewing rooms rooms if you just can't wait to get home. Whether you're male, female, or as a couple, they'll make you feel comfortable. They've got clean private viewing rooms. They've got well-lit, secure parking lots, and they have the friendliest people in the Metroplex working at their stores. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. So go in and check out New Fine Arts. Don't forget this month's special: buy any 10 DVDs valued at $10.99 or more and get a free DVD player. For more information, call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
You ready for news?
Sure.
It's been an hour, hasn't it? Dan, is that Jonathan Hayes?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
What?
I haven't heard from him in a long time.
He emails all the time. Hi, Jonathan.
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
I think, what's the name of your bar in Arlington?
Big Dick's Bar.
Hey, JD, telephone.
No. Stop it. Hey, Jonathan.
Hey.
What's up?
Can you send JD, do you guys have T-shirts yet?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we do.
I think JD would like to have one of those now that he's been officially inducted into the gay world.
I'm not in the gay world, but I would love to promote
all I
your
know
bar.
is if I got a phone call from one of the village people that said welcome, that means you're gay.
He said welcome to you.
No, he wasn't talking to me.
Did score high on the test, too.
Yeah. Randy Jones took the gay test. He only came up with 37. You got 48. No, Jonathan and I were emailing back and forth today. He was, weren't you in Nam?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He was talking about hostages in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it really hadn't changed much, you know?
Now, you're talking about U.S. hostages or when the U.S. has somebody?
When the U.S. takes prisoners, okay?
Right.
The pictures we've been seeing lately and everything, first of all, it was stupid that anybody allowed those soldiers to take their own cameras in.
Right.
I mean, that was not real thinking.
Yeah.
But that stuff goes on all the time, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. That's just where they start.
Does it get to the point of like mutilation or anything?
Yes, sir.
Does it really?
Yes. A lot of the stuff, for example, the psychological stuff, all came from stuff that guys learned in World War II from former captives. The physical stuff all came from what they learned from the Japanese in World War II. And it's just been perfected as the time goes on.
And we've been covering this stuff up for years.
Oh, yeah. And it wouldn't matter which president you had in office. You're still not going to hear it all. You're just not going to, because we don't want to know that side of war.
I don't think anybody does. We'd like to think we're the good guys, and it's, I got this email from Jonathan. It's like, you know what, we could kind of shush this under the carpet, but it's like you'd like to think that we're the good guys, and when we go and we take hostages, we treat them like we would treat other Americans.
Well, exactly, but you see, and that's where that fine line in the Geneva Convention is, because if they are a prisoner of war, you have to treat them a certain way. If they are a terrorist, oh no, they fall outside the Geneva Convention. There's no guidelines.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
but
that's what's happened to the guys at Guantanamo.
But these guys that we have now, that we've had in our custody, the Iraqi prisoners, they were just other military. They weren't terrorists.
That's right. But
so we weren't supposed to be sticking glow sticks in their ass.
If you call them detainees instead of a prisoner of war, that's like your get out of jail free card. We can do what we want now because you're a detainee. You can also hold them for extended periods of time. Years, if necessary.
How long were you in Nam?
I was there from late 66 till springtime of 68.
What was the worst thing you saw when you were in the war?
Probably the stuff that I saw the civilian contractors doing. They've had civilian contractors ever since that war anyway. I don't know. It's hard to say. Death is never good.
I would probably guess one of the suckiest things was coming home and having everybody look at you like you were the enemy.
Well, yeah, as a matter of fact, we were ordered to change out of our uniforms into civilian clothes. Our uniforms would be shipped ahead for us because we were flying commercial, and they, in essence, snuck us back into the country.
Yeah, how great is that? You go over, you're doing something that your country wants you to do. Probably didn't even want to be there. No. You do what you got to do. You come back, and everybody's spitting on you.
Well, yeah, and it did go on. I mean, when I first came here, I mean, my folks had moved to Dallas. And I went down about 6 months after I got back and took the test for the Dallas Police Department. Passed everything with flying colors. But when we got to the interview session and they saw that I just came out of combat, they went, oops, nope, sorry. The only way I could even get employed in radio the first time was when I put down that I was 4F, that I didn't serve in the military, so they hired me.
Wow. So they didn't know that at KBIL when you worked there?
Oh, they did by then, yeah. But I'd already been in radio for 13 years by then. You know, I started in 1970 in radio. And then gave it up this year.
So with everything that you've seen in the past and everything that you're privy to, does this Nick Berg video shock you at all?
Me personally, no.
Yeah.
No. I have dreams like that almost nightly. So, you know, it's just one of those things that after a while you learn to live with.
It's no wonder that people that go to war, that see stuff like this, it's no wonder that they don't nut out when they come back home. Huh?
Yeah, that's why I always wondered about people like John McCain and Sam Johnson. I mean, how in the heck did they get over what they went through? You know, being POWs.
Yeah.
I mean,
it almost makes you wonder if you put somebody in a position like the president right there, what are they going to do? Are they going to have a flashback one day and start mashing big fat red buttons?
Well, you know, I've always worried about that because did you ever see that old movie, The Manchurian Candidate?
No, I should have.
Well, it was all about psychological warfare and brainwashing. And you get the person and you get him in a position of responsibility, and then you hit him with whatever the trigger word or trigger phrase or image is, and he goes bonkers.
We just found out over the last couple of days that JD's actually been into brainwashing.
Oh, is that right?
Backmasking. I don't know if...
no, I've not.
The hell you haven't?
I have not. Jonathan.
I just taped part of this last spot you did for the gun range.
Yeah.
You want to hear part of it backwards?
Would you stop recording my commercials and running them backwards? Jonathan, you know how much crap he spews.
Hold on, Jonathan. Listen to this. See if you don't hear some type of subliminal message as I play this backwards. Hold on a second. All right, here's forwards.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW gun range.
All right, you got it?
Yes.
Watch this.
Don't do this. Yeah. There's a lot of words that end with the N and an N sound.
Now listen again. You are nothing short of a genius. It's crazy, man, that you've been doing this for 4 years, and I'm just now catching on. You're throwing this stuff in. Had I not played that spot backwards yesterday,
yes,
we'd have never caught on to you.
No.
You kooky dragon wizard guy.
I'm not a wizard. I'm not even looking to get your concealed handgun license. Jonathan, don't help. You're just egging him on.
He's on fire.
Yeah. So for the last 4 years that JD's been on the show, secretly, he's been having 4-hour clan meetings, and we didn't know anything about it.
No.
Well, I mean, didn't you think with the guy and girl thing, you know, the having the couples and... You know, that didn't ring any bells, Russ?
It's week after week. Something, a new layer of his personality is revealed to us. This one's the biggest shock.
No, it's not. It's nothing
Well,
of
we'd
the
have
kind.
to get him dancing at LeBaron.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
All right, well, if you can, when you remember, send me one of your Big Dick T-shirts.
Yeah, I'll send one for you, and you'll know which one is for JD.
Where's the bar?
It's on Abram in Arlington between Collins and Stadium.
Do you own it or you work there?
I'm part owner.
Have you followed any of the bar stuff I've been going through?
Yes.
Is any of this normal?
Yes. I don't know about the negotiations. We had it real easy because the bar, the person who had it wanted out and just didn't care.
Right.
So that was pretty easy. And it's just a small little biker bar. But The biggest problem was the 8 weeks of stuff you go through trying to get your licensing done.
Yeah, with the liquor license and
Yeah.
stuff. I'm going to guess the liquor license isn't under your name.
It's under the company name.
Of course. No,
It could be under my name, but I'd rather have it under the company name.
Okay.
Because if you're an LLC, it saves you a lot of grief.
And that's what I need to be, an LLC on the lease of the bar.
Yes.
All right. So if we default, they go after the corporation. They can't get me.
That's right. And also, if somebody decides to sue because you're a limited liability company,
Right.
they can only get so much.
Good. I like that. Now all I got to do is tack on a bar to this, and I got it handled.
Done.
Yeah.
And the first bar we were looking at that we finally we abandoned because they made a deal with us, and then they found somebody they liked better, and they went, hey, we're going to go with this guy.
Right.
Even though we'd spent months negotiating.
Oh, of course.
Well, they called today, and they went, hey, that deal fell through. You guys still interested?
Oh, man. Say, sure, for half of what we talked of before.
That's exactly what I told Trey. I went, all these other things that we talked about in the past, all the add-ons, none of it.
Yeah.
And let them set and soak in that for a while.
If they don't understand the potential of you having a bar, then you don't need to deal with them anyway.
I don't think I seriously think they couldn't care less. It'll
Because
make
that is going to be such a cash flow for you.
Well, we'll see.
No, it will. It will. Your ratings prove that out.
Well, we've been fortunate. Thank you, sir. We got to run.
All right, man.
Thanks
You
for the
bet.
visit. All right. Bye. You ever seen Jonathan in person?
Oh, of course.
And it was funny because he worked
with
at
him.
KVI. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He worked at KVIL for years. Adult contemporary station. Kind of a family-oriented station.
Yes.
Jonathan's a biker guy with tattoos go down to his fingers.
I know.
And I think they always made him wear long-sleeve shirts when he'd go into the building.
He scared people.
Yeah, he was scaring the straights.
Yeah, he was. When he did parts on Walker, Texas Ranger, he was always the badass biker guy.
Oh, I didn't know he did that.
Oh, he did a lot of parts. Looking to get your concealed handgun license, DFW Gun Range and Engineer be based in the Salon You're just mean.
Hold on, what is it, Dan?
The second time he says it, he's saying big in front of it.
No, he's not.
That's what I keep hearing. He says it the first time, and then it rolls for another second, and then you hear him say big.
All right, let me try it.
God. Looking to get your concealed license. Looking to get your concealed handgun license. I bet I could roll things back and you backwards, and we'd find out all kinds of stuff.
You're good.
No, I'm not.
That's really nothing short of amazing.
Oh, God.
I have to do it. I have to bow down to the great wizard.
The wizard.
Now I can see why they put you in charge. You've been sneaking this stuff past us for 4 years.
Yes, I'm their hero. I'm the broadcast hero. We got an email from the KKK yesterday saying, cut it out. They like the show, but quit it.
Quit what?
Quit saying that I'm part of it.
Why?
I don't think they want me to be part of it. They like the show, but they don't want...
How sad is that when the Klan don't want you in them?
Yeah, that's not sad at all, in my opinion.
It's like with Big Al getting his cable cut off. How sad is that the cable company don't like him?
Even the cable company hates you. The handgun license. Can
we not do news here?
Not an entire news.
Good. How much are one? When do we come out of the last break?
4:15.
All right. Load up a quick break. We'll come back and we'll do news.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Tiffany.
Well, I consider myself an intelligent person. I'm a biochemist. I read, but I'm rather blessed in the upper torso region, which seems to give guys the wrong idea about me.
Oh, guys are so predictable.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I should wear a minimizer bra.
A minimizer what? Wait just a minute, Tiffany. Nature should never be tamed. Instead, you must let the wild run free.
You think?
Oh, yes. Be proud of who you are, Tiffany.
Uh-huh.
Go out there and order yourself a Michelob Light, and you will find that guy who will look you in the eyes.
You know, you're right.
In fact, I would be honored to personally guide you on this journey. For when it comes to rising to the occasion, sometimes the answers are right out in front of you.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me today from 5 to 7 p.m. at New Fine Arts. I'll be at the Mockingbird location. That's 1720 West Mockingbird Lane in Dallas. I'll have all kinds of giveaways, like tickets to our 4th anniversary party featuring Vince Neil and Living Color. That's happening May 30th at Joe Pool Lake. Also, I'll have Styx and Aerosmith Cheap Trick tickets and CDs and DVDs and a whole lot more. So come out and pick some stuff up at New Fine Arts. And today, from 5 to 7, 1720 West Mockingbird Lane. With me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? How the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
Next time, try Drive Time. We do our own financing, so credit problems aren't really problems at all. Choose from late model vehicles like Chevy Silverados, Mitsubishi Galants, Ford Expeditions, all with standard limited warranties. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-800-86-DRIVE or visit drivetime.com. Subject to credit approval, limited supply of vehicles. See dealership for details.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
All right, looking for a brand new 2004 F-150 pickup truck. I love my F-150. I got to get the new 2004, though. It's the new body style. You can pick one up now. Ready? $11,988. That's right. For the 2004 F-150, the brand new body style looks so hot on the road. $11,988. Unheard of price. Only at Town East Ford. They're having their F-Series freak out. The factories are withholding future shipments until these are sold. So Town East Ford is going to sell the 2004 F-150 pickups only $11,988, and that's $2,000 less than the smaller Ranger. So you're saving thousands on every F-Series pickup truck on the lot. Get there quick. Obviously, the ones with the most equipment and the most doodads are going to go first. I repeat, 2004 Town East Ford F-150 pickups. $11,988. 2004 F-150 pickup for $11,988. That's $2,000 less than the Ranger. You can call them at 866-44-FORDS. 866-44-FORDS. Get on the web. Visit them at towneastford.com. Hurry in. Choose from the largest selection of Super Duty trucks in this state. It's the F-Series Freak Out. It's going to end on Monday. Only at Town East Ford. It's right on LBJ across from Town East Mall. It's Town East Ford.
North Texas is bracing for severe weather. Hello, I'm CBS 11 Chief Meteorologist Christine Kahanik. We're tracking those storms right now with live Doppler 11 radar. Keep your TV on CBS 11 all day and all night for weather coverage you can count on.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, we're showing North Texans something for the first time.
Just amazing that they're doing this.
The sneaky way some local businesses are taking more than just your money.
I think it's very clever of them.
The Investigators, tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now, here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
Just when you thought the adventure was over, Survivor All-Stars is back with a new live show featuring the biggest Survivor twist of all time. Survivor, more with the All-Stars. Then, a high-tech casino scam ends in murder.
Vegas style.
New CSI. And a 16-year-old claims she was kidnapped as a child and sold to new parents.
This is insane.
New without a trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents pizza and a movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like The Works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
Let's go, Papa! Who's your Papa? Papa John's! Papa John's!
Okay, I'm in the waiting room of a maternity ward talking to new fathers about new mortgages. So, sir, are congratulations in order?
Yeah, twice, actually.
He's got twins. Oh, boy.
I'm the grandfather.
Well, congratulations. When are they going home?
Tomorrow. But we're looking for a bigger home because we need the room. I must say, though, I'm not exactly looking forward to the whole mortgage thing.
You know, Bank of America offers mortgages with 80% less paperwork to make it easier.
Oh, easier sounds very good right now.
My son's not a fan of paperwork.
Is anyone?
Of course not. That's why Bank of America's mortgage process offers 80% less paperwork.
80% less paperwork? Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, you've got enough to do. And Bank of America understands.
And remember, son, your mother and I would be happy to watch the twins anytime.
Look at that. You already found a babysitter.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So, just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
We didn't try news, right?
Did not.
Okay. Ready to go?
Yep.
Okay. 440. J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by UPS and by Heineken.
For hard-to-pack items or when you need a little extra help, visit the friendly experts at one of the over 3,000 locations of the UPS store. Find out more at theupsstore.com.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Okay, expressing her dismay at Governor Rick Perry's plan to finance our education of our children, in part by tacking on a $5 admission fee to sexually oriented nightclubs, Comptroller Carol Keaton Strayhorn today proposed a way to effectively put the clubs out of business. She says, I don't want my 5 granddaughters growing up in a state where the governor says partnering with sexually oriented nightclubs is an acceptable way to finance their education.
It is.
Well, it is a way to make money. It's
and who is this coming from?
This is the state comptroller, Carol Keaton Strayhorn.
Probably a skank.
She's a grandmother, obviously.
So?
I'm just saying.
They get to the point where nobody wants to look at them anymore, and they're pissed off.
By prohibiting the sale and consumption of alcohol in sexually oriented nightclubs, Strayhorn believes the clubs will not be as attractive to potential patrons. You'll like this part. If these clubs can stay in business selling lemonade and iced tea, at least I will feel better about the safety of the dancers. Alcohol can make them...
What about the safety of the dancers? Why is it women or anybody thinks you can't go in someplace and look at somebody either nude or scantily clad and drink and not lose my mind? It's like that... Whoever that idiot is in Arlington giving Hooters a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's the attorney for the group.
Right.
You know who I'm talking about, Dan? I can't remember his name.
His name's Adam Vanek.
Is he the one that said you put together the and I'm paraphrasing,
right,
the chicks in the outfits and alcohol, and it's an explosive situation?
Volatile cocktail were his quoted words.
Because obviously people in Arlington can't control their alcohol. They see women half naked, and they just go into a bunch of rape freaks. Everybody in Arlington, nobody in Arlington knows any better than, what's this guy's name?
Adam Vanek.
Then doesn't know any better than Adam Vanek and the group that he's representing. You sure? How many times have people nutted out? I'd like to go back and look at some stats. That's really all Hooters has to do. Pull up some stats. Here's how long we've been in business. Here's how many times somebody's nutted out because they had one too many Coronas and they was looking at Cleves. Really, all you have to do is show that to somebody and go, all right, look, see the great big zero on here?
Yeah.
That's the number of problems we've had by somebody drinking and looking at women in cheerleader-type outfits, which means they shouldn't be allowed to serve beer at a Cowboy game.
It's true.
Because you're going to have the cheerleaders come out, or a Desperados game, or anything where women are halfway dressed because you don't want somebody. And these places are obviously open to kids and families and everything.
Clearly.
Hooters is too, but a football game, there's no restrictions whatsoever.
No. She goes, alcohol can make the meek violent, the quiet loud, and the passive aggressive.
Well, how about if they just let them smoke dope?
People can and do get hurt in these clubs, she says. Sexually oriented nightclubs make the majority of their profit through the sales of alcohol beverages. Dancers who must pay the clubs to perform profit through tips. The state of Texas does not need to be partnering with these clubs that are degrading, particularly to women, that are havens for drug use and abuse. We need to be shutting them down.
I have never understood the concept of degrading to women. It actually glorifies women. You go in and you're looking at naked women, you're giving them cash. I'm going to give you money so I can see you naked. How's that degrading?
Not sure. I just think
I didn't feel degraded when I danced. I was embarrassing because you have these guys that work out 9 hours a day. And, you know, some of them on roids.
Well, we don't know.
You don't get bodies like that without being on roids.
They work out all day.
So?
You work here all day. So if you worked out 8 and 9 hours a week, you look the same.
Somebody's on roids.
No, they're not.
What Kevin said.
No, he didn't.
He said you could look at him. You tell when somebody's on roids. They got puffy nipples.
No, they didn't. I just think it's funny. She says it's
my point
a
is
haven for drug use and abuse. I've never seen anybody shooting up heroin at the table.
Yeah, we always do that. It comes with a lap dance.
Of course.
Here's your Jack and Diet.
Thank you.
Here's your cocktail napkin. Here's your syringe and your rubber hose for your arm.
Appreciate it.
You keep this for yourself. But when I did the thing at LeBaire that one time, I didn't feel
degraded.
Degraded. It was cool. It's a power trip. I think that's what these chicks get out of it when they're doing lap dances. You're demanding somebody's attention the whole time that you're running around naked.
I think so.
Hold on a second. Just tell me which line I want to take first. 2? Go ahead, Robert.
You said it yourself not half an hour ago when you were talking to Randy. Guys at a strip club said they're very sedate. They don't move their hands. They don't do anything except sit there and watch the chicks and tip them. Women go into a LeBaire and lose their damn minds.
I might do that again. I'm getting excited again. I'm just going back and reliving everything that was going on that night.
You hated it. Right before you went on stage, you were panicking.
I know, but once you get out there and it's like I guess it's like jumping out of an airplane.
Right.
Once you're out, you might as well enjoy it before you hit the ground.
Yeah. But Strayhorn coming back and going, well, you know, we don't want to sell alcohol at these places because that's bad. Bruce's Whackatorium does a booming business. They don't sell alcohol. Sex sells, whether or not there's alcohol there.
They don't like that. They don't even like, when you get to a certain point, you don't even like to age. You don't even like to think about sex anymore. And you certainly are pissed off because you see businesses making money off of it.
You know, people are enjoying it and you're not.
Yeah.
I think it's a wonderful idea. The $5 entrance fee.
Well, yeah, because actually that works on a couple of different levels. You get more money for education. Plus, when cities start shutting down the topless bars,
you sit there and go, look what you're doing.
Yeah, look what you're doing to our kids. I can't look at boobs, and Johnny can't read.
Right.
Thank you. Thanks, Robert. Line 4.
Thank you.
Yes, is it John? JD? Go ahead.
Hey, actually, Carol Keaton didn't think this through, man. Look at it. Look at how many thriving bars there are that are BYOB for all nudes going through the loophole of TBAC.
Yeah, you could still sell mixers and have people bring their own alcohol.
Yeah, it's a perfect combination of how to get through Carol Keaton and say, sorry, you lose.
And I would also guess somewhere along the line the state's going to lose money because now they're not taxing the alcohol that the bar would normally sell.
Exactly.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
another reason.
Right. Thanks, you. I still go back to the whole Hooters thing. I have yet to hear anybody. First of all, nobody will call, because Dan tried to get the attorney on a couple of times, right? We'll call for the other side, the people that want to shut that Hooters down.
Right.
And you can go, well, you know what? It's the one in South Arlington. I don't live in South Arlington. I don't even go to Hooters. All right. Well, if you go to someplace else and they go after you, and they use this one Hooters that they shut down in South Arlington, that becomes the precedent.
Sure.
Then they start shutting the other ones down.
Absolutely. North Arlington, North Richland Hills.
The Hooters.
I'm aware. Somebody just got it up their bottom that was the deal. That was their focus.
It doesn't even look like a topless bar from the street. I mean, that's part of it. Well, you can tell by the sign what's going on in there. Yeah, they sell food. See the wings? See the owl?
Owl.
They got food in there. I've seen families in there before.
Sure.
Hold on. Yeah, Bill?
Yeah, I was telling Dan, have JD look at that story again. I think it's she wants to ban the sale or consumption, which eliminates the BYOB part. And she's doing this because she's,
that's right.
A while back, she was running exploratory studies to see about running for governor against Perry this next time.
Oh.
So she's setting up her platform.
Yeah, you're right. If it says that, does it say that in the thing? No consumption either?
I read that.
All right.
By prohibiting
Thanks, Bill.
sales and consumption of alcohol in sexually oriented nightclubs, Strayhorn believes the clubs will be not as attractive to potential patrons.
Why is it if you drink, you're considered a derelict?
You can't handle yourself. You're out of control.
You really got to go after sporting events next. You can't, since everybody thinks, or these people in the government, they think that I can't look at somebody half naked and have a beer.
You're right.
That I can't control myself, that I'm going to jump somebody sitting 2 seats over from me. You got to do the sporting events.
Yeah. Cowboys games got to go next.
Yeah, you can't have the cheerleaders in there.
No.
Can't have Mavericks games. Not with the dancers out on the floor. They serve beer there, right?
Yes, I do.
Because obviously I'm going to have one too many Heinekens. I'm going to jump out of my seat. My Yankees coming out. How many times has that happened to me at a Mavericks game? You had to slap me to sit me back down.
Almost every time.
You keep going. You volatile.
Quit it.
You're going to jump up. If that's a couple of seconds, don't pull the dinghy out. It's crazy, man.
That's why we don't go to Mavericks games anymore. You're volatile. I never know what's going to happen.
Chick turns around and looks at me like I sneezed in her hair. What is line 7? Have you gotten any other calls like that? We don't know if that one's true or not. All right, I'll take it and we'll find out. Yeah, Alan?
Hey, one of my friends was saying, I don't know if it's true or not either, but one of my friends was saying that Craddock is one of them that's leading it because he lives out there in Arlington. He's trying to do his little religious thing or whatever and make Arlington better. But I don't know if it's true.
I don't either. That one's I'm iffy on that one. That sounds something cheesy like he would do, especially if I'll tell you what, if he's got anything to do with it, I'll bet you that moose of a wife that he's got is prodding him to do it. You go in there and you do something about that Hooters. Well, honey, I would you go in there and you do something about that Hooters.
I agree.
Now check and see if my moles are growing back.
Yeah.
I wish I had time to sit and focus on stuff like this going on. That's really why stuff happens like this, like the Hooters and the indecency stuff. You got groups that don't have jobs, that really have no focus, and it's a lot of times it's the older people who got their days free.
Yep, they can do this.
They can do this. They can spend time on it. They can become a nuisance. They can get things done. We're having to work every day. You got homes, you got families, you got stuff that you got to tend to. You don't have time to go and sign a petition or send a letter to Michael. Is it Michael? Yeah, Powell. Michael Powell of the FCC. You don't have time because you got a family. It's these little faction turds that have nothing to do who sit around and they can write their letters and do the little letter factories to where they're all signing the same thing and sending it out, sending it to our advertisers. Do you know what kind of show you're advertising on?
Yeah, I think I do. Well, especially if she's coming up against Rick Perry for governor, is a perfect setup. I am for decency. He is for topless bars.
He is for education. And he knows that topless bars are going to exist, and they're not illegal.
Not yet.
Yeah. That's scary that you just said that. Excuse me a second.
Mm-hmm. Looking to get your concealed handgun license? I make a deep, good point, and you got to do that.
Dan's right. It does sound like you're feeling big in there someplace.
What big.
Is this? Are you?
No, I'm not.
Bumping up your campaign somehow?
I'm not. No, looking to get your concealed handgun. Gosh. My apologies to the DFW gun range.
I wouldn't apologize to them. I think I'd go apologize to the big. Hi, Kelly.
Hey, Russ. I just wanted to bring up a point of I play volleyball out at Yucatan and Coppell, and you've got women running around in bikinis hitting balls, and men and women all around them drunk. I mean, serving alcohol and beer and everything else.
Quit touching it.
The Hooters women wear a lot more clothing than we do out there.
When do you guys play again?
It's so funny because Dan asked the exact same question right after I said that.
What is Yucatan?
Yucatan, it's over off of Beltline and like 35, and they have a whole bunch of sand volleyball in the back, and it's like a bar inside with darts and pool tables and everything else. But
I'm just
you
squeezing
can
my
almost
hand.
every day go out there and play volleyball. But there are leagues too.
Well, then you know what? And JD's right. When I said earlier, obviously topless bars are legal or are legal. He said for now, who knows where these people are going to stop?
But it's just like you always say. They start at one point and you say, well, this one doesn't affect you, but when is it going to? Because if they start here, they're going to end up hitting everybody at some point.
But it's like I mentioned a while ago. Nobody has time to sit around and focus on these things and go, you know what? I'm going to drive to South Arlington. I'm going to help Hooters, or I'm going to write the FCC, and I'm going to get Michael Powell out of there. People have other things they got to do. And so, unless this is an impending thing on you right now, there's no reason to react.
Yeah, but it's going to be the same people with, them complaining, a year or 2 years maybe down the road when it does affect them. And like, man, I should have thought of that back then when it started.
I know.
That's what's really going to happen.
And that's been brought up, time and time again. It's like, well, what happens when they come for me? Well, now it's too late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they don't care about it then. It's not affecting them.
When do you play again?
Not until really July time.
And you play in bikini tops?
Yeah, some girls just play in full bikini.
Stop touching
I am more of a bikini top and shorts.
God.
Big milky women?
You can't mess up your tan with a shirt on.
Yeah.
Shorts are bad enough.
Well, send me an email on when you guys play.
Sure will.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Quit. Do that somewhere else.
Women running around playing soccer dressed in bikinis.
Yeah.
Drinking beer.
Mm-hmm.
All this scenario is missing is just a little...
God. Oh, Russ Martin.
I turned the mics off.
Yeah. Stuff you say off the air is so much worse than my back masking. What?
Never mind, I'm not going to say that.
Shall I continue?
I haven't decided yet. Is that all on the... Who is it that said all this so I don't accidentally vote for her when I don't vote this next go-round?
This was, let me see here, it was Comptroller Carol Keaton Strayhorn.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we want as governor.
Yep.
She's going to try and close them down legally Or say, you know what, you can't have alcohol and naked women at the same time because Texans don't know how to act. Texans are stupid. Carol Keaton Strayhorn, I know better than you do on how you should act in public.
I just love her reasoning. If they can stay in business selling lemonade and iced tea, at least I'll feel better about the safety of the dancers.
What does she think? What was that? Here's the other thing. When was the last time you were in a topless bar, Carol? How do you know what goes on in there? Do dancers get beat up all the time?
Clearly she
Every
knows.
time I've been in a topless bar, you can't get near one of them.
She says people can and do get hurt in these clubs. Quote.
Who was that?
She didn't quote.
You don't have to have stats. You can just throw crap out like that.
Alcohol makes the meek violent, the quiet loud, and the passive aggressive.
Then let them smoke weed. What are you waving your hands about, Dan?
I'm just basically reiterating what you're saying just in my studio. It's just ridiculous because if that's the kind of stance that she wants to take, then why not just close down bars, period? Because that's what she's saying. She's saying alcohol makes everything worse.
Yeah.
So why don't we all quit drinking like JD, and the whole world would be nice and happy and rosy.
We'll go back to prohibition.
Exactly.
Because obviously that worked really well.
Yeah.
Nobody can control themselves. Nobody is responsible for themselves. I want to be governor. I want to be in control of you because you're stupid. Anybody that drinks, she just called stupid. You have no control over anything that you do.
Dan's got a good point. What's the difference between that and a regular bar where I can actually touch the chick next to me?
Yeah, I can get my hands on her. Well, you know what? Because she's not naked. I'm speaking for Carol.
I understand.
Now. Because she's not naked, you're not sexually titillated. Even though women that go to bars dress sometimes less clothes than the topless dancers when they come out on stage the first time.
Yep.
She's right. That's why I can't go to Maverick games anymore.
I know. You've been pretty much banned.
And now, after what you've done, John, I'm surprised they don't ban you.
What? I haven't done anything. Looking to get your concealed handgun license.
Why don't you go out, stand center court, and say this?
I didn't say that.
Give that a shot. See what happens.
I didn't say that.
See if one of the Mavericks don't come up and pimp slap your ass.
Steve Nash likes me.
I don't know who that is.
It's the white guy. Elementary school students say that a teacher made them line up and slap a classmate. All
right, hold on. Do we got a break? How many stories have you done so far?
One.
All right, just hang on to it. We'll come back and we'll finish.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. No purchase necessary. Go to Heineken.com for details. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Our research here in the DHL Demographic and Behavior Analysis Division shows people pay 32% more attention to commercials when the announcer has an English accent. So I'm in the studio with Nigel here. Read the script, Nigel.
America has a new choice in shipping. DHL, the world's #1 express shipper, is bigger, better, and delivering coast to coast in the USA.
Can you try to be more English?
More English?
We want to maximize your effect on small business owners. Perhaps throw in a tally-ho?
Tally-ho?
Exactly.
Dial 1-800-CALL-DHL or visit dhl-usa.com for pickup. Tally-ho.
Excellent.
Jolly good.
Keep going. The numbers are climbing.
Toad in the hole, bangers and mash, fish and chips.
Give me a good day, mate.
Well, that's Australian.
Research says do it.
Good day, mate.
We're off the charts. See, you can't argue with research. And America's call for a new choice in shipping has been answered. Wrap it up, Nigel.
DHL. We move the world and America. Cheerio.
36-month lease, $3,000 cap cost reduction. Civic model ES165PW, 8825 residual. Accord model CM5634PLW, 12,000 residual, 12,000 miles per year, 15 cents per mile over, plus tax tag title, first month of security with approved credit.
You don't have to wait for summer to arrive to get a red hot deal. Because McDavid Honda Irving is bringing the heat during the pre-summer meltdown. over 400 new Hondas are looking for a driveway to call home. And McDavid Honda Irving is making it impossible not to buy right now. New Civic LX Automatics from just $109 a month. New Accord LX from only $139 a month. These prices and payments are so red hot, you could fry an egg on the purchase order. The pre-summer meltdown. When David McDavid Honda Irving brings the heat, other Honda dealers can't compete. New Civics, $109 a month. New Accords, $139 a month. Deadline this Saturday, May 8th. McDavid Honda, West Airport Freeway, Irving. Or visit us online at mcdavid.com.
After 11 years, tonight, television's most honored comedy returns to Thursday one last time.
What will I ever do without you?
Be there for the Fraser wedding.
Oh, dear God!
A flower girl is drunk. A baby for Miles and Daphne.
The hospital is 20 miles away. Can you make it if I drive you? She says no.
And for Fraser himself, how will he keep the love of his life?
In the end, what we regret most are the chances we never took.
The Fraser finale.
I am eternally grateful.
Then, in a year full of ER surprises...
Come on, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
...comes a season finale that will keep you on the edge of your seat.
I want to go!
From the first startling moment...
Oh, my God. I can't feel my legs.
...to an ending you'll never see coming.
No!
The must-see ER season finale after the Frasier farewell. NBC Tonight just doesn't get any better.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
Great catch, Murph. Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0.
I got sand all over me.
Ow! Don't let me fall.
Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
Because they're so insidious. Fire ants are the most studied insect in the world. You can guess there's just tons of home remedies. There's fly-blown outfits trying to cash in on this. You've heard the name Ortho for years. You know they're not one of them. Ortho is the real deal. It's the most effective, safe, cost-efficient way of controlling these nasty little things that get in your yard and bite your kids. They bite your pets. They bite your family. It's time to start the war against them. Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules, they're really the full thing. I tell you what, you take full advantage of, basically, fire ants are animals of predictability. So you put this stuff all over your yard. It's not just something you just throw on one little bed, and then you treat another bed another week, another bed another week. Nope, this does your whole yard. In 3 to 7 days, they're gone for the year. Read other bags, read other stuff. Just go into somewhere, walk into your Home Depot, and read about most of these take 4 to 6 weeks to take care of one little mound. You do your whole yard 3 to 7 days, and you're done in one application. It's the most effective way to do it, and it's over with your regular broadcast spreader. Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules. Apply to your lawn. I'm going to do it this weekend if it doesn't rain us out. Looks like Saturday's going to be a nice day. So I'm going to actually do it to Joy's yard. They have them all over the yard, and every year it gets to be a big deal. It bites pets, and again, it'll bite your family, and everything else. Once again, grab it at Home Depot. Ortho Fire Ant Killer Broadcast Granules. Only way to go.
Attention, men. If you're concerned about erectile dysfunction or premature ejaculation, I'd like to tell you there's a place right here in Dallas that can help you in one visit. It's Empower Medical Group. Empower Medical Group is right here in Dallas with board-certified urologists. They are experts in men's health issues. They have private waiting rooms for each patient, so nobody even needs to know you're there. Your privacy and confidentiality are fully assured. And Empower Medical Group has over a 90% success rate. Call 972 Empower. You can be treated in just one visit right here in Dallas. Empower Medical is here to help with safer and more effective treatment. Call today for an appointment. 972-EMPOWER. That's 972-EMPOWER. Or you can visit online at empowermedical.com. Empower Medical Group. Empower your sex. Empower your life. Call 972-EMPOWER. That's 972-EMPOWER.
Have I told you lately how much I love my dish? It's Benjamin Dover here to tell you why you need to call the experts at SatPro Network. It's because they deliver the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite TV. In fact, no other company can top SatPro. Their digital video recorder alone is worth it. It's great for those moving news crawls at the bottom of the screen. Catch the tail end of something you just missed? Hit the instant replay button. It jumps back 10 seconds, just like magic. Videotape is a thing of the past. And you know, the cable companies keep asking for rate hikes, and they keep getting them. It is time to take control of your TV budget with a great product, great service, all at a great price. And it's a no-brainer, folks. Call SatPro Network now, 972-675-8475. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval, so call them right now, 972-675-8475. It is time to cut the cable. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch. Call 972-675-8475 for the good guys at SatPro Network.
Take home a real slot machine this weekend at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Hundreds of machines will be sold starting at just $159. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
North Texas is bracing for severe weather. Hello, I'm CBS 11 Chief Meteorologist Christine Kahanik. We're tracking those storms right now with live Doppler 11 radar. Keep your TV on CBS 11 all day and all night for weather coverage you can count on.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, we're showing North Texans something for the first time.
It's amazing that they're doing this.
The sneaky way some local businesses are taking more than just your money.
I think it's very clever of them.
The Investigators, tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now, here's what's coming up, starting at 7 on CBS 11.
Just when you thought the adventure was over, Survivor All-Stars is back with a new live show featuring the biggest Survivor twist of all time. Survivor, more with the All-Stars. Then, a high-tech casino scam ends in murder.
Vegas style.
New CSI. And a 16-year-old claims she was kidnapped as a child and sold to new parents.
This is insane.
New without a trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Last Sunday, a Survivor marriage proposal. Now, another $1 million is up for grabs, and you get to pick the winner. Survivor, America's Tribal Council, live, CBS tonight.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Line 8. What?
Yeah, Gavin's on the phone. He's not paying attention.
All right. Yeah, Mike.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'm going to go down to watch Gavin, and I can take my eye out. And I thought maybe I want to play a practical joke on Gavin, have me in another room and have the doctor, someone interrupt and say, oh, my gosh, we had a LASIK surgery that went wrong. And then all of a sudden have me come in there with my eye out in my hand. That way I can see the hole in my head.
Yeah, you got to come in screaming. Yeah. Can you shoot ketchup in the socket? How does this work?
We can do something off to the side or something.
How does this work when you got a glass eye? Do you have muscles that can actually still move the eyeball?
Yeah, they form it. It does move a little bit side to side.
But you could take it out.
What's that?
But you could take it all the way out.
Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, I'm on 114, which I got to pass your studio. I can stop by.
No, thank you.
I know.
There was a guy at Channel 39 when JD worked there. He was the production manager.
Right, my boss.
Used to take his eye out and chase me around the console.
That's great.
I never understand how you could just pop it out.
It just comes out. It's just separate.
What, did it ever come out by accident?
No.
Like he's banging his wife or something?
No, I don't really know. I never
Or a great big sneeze or a poot?
I never saw it just accidentally come out. He only took it out for you, really. You japped your eye.
So your eye shut out there. When you're picking your eye up, would you mind hitting the exhaust fan while you're at it? I don't understand it because he could pop it out at will,
right?
And he would turn the pupil part towards me and then chase me around the room.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how it stays in there.
I don't. Other than the muscles that formed around it, I don't know. I've never had it, so.
Okay. So Gavin's getting his LASIK done tonight. Yeah, that's a perfect time with thunderstorms coming through. Power flashes on, it flashes off.
I'm sure they don't do that if there's electricity in the air.
What I care, it's Gavin.
I understand. Man. Get your eyeball.
All right. Where were we?
We started in news and we got off on the topless bars and alcohol.
Oh. When did that story come out? Is that new?
Let me look here. Yes. No, it's not actually. It's a press release from her website, April 21st.
So it's been out 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
How come nobody else has been all over this?
Don't know. It's from her official website.
All right. It's going to get to the point where there's going to have to be a dress code. They're going to make it where there has to be a dress code wherever you go that serves alcohol. And how did they decide? No cleavage. You can't have chicks run around some kind of bustier with their milky boobs bouncing out the top. Can you not have that? Because I might get a lager.
Mm-hmm. Sand volleyball has to be gone.
Yeah, if there's
those
beer,
chicks are hot.
Yeah, if there's beer anywhere around that, and you got chicks running around playing volleyball in bikinis with those great big milky yams.
I know.
That's too volatile. I might get too many beers in me, and all of a sudden, your dog may vanish for a while.
Could happen.
Hold on, buddy head necklace, his old glass eye. Okay. I've already said it on the air, so that phone call can go away. Buddy, take a glass eye at a poker game. Oh, you can get rid of that one. I'm going to take this one, though. Yes, sir? Is it Badger?
Yes, this is Badger.
Yes.
Hey, Russ. Just wanted to let you know, back when all the FCC stuff just started, I'd written a letter to each of our senators, Corn and Kay Bailey Hutchinson.
Right.
And I got replies from both of them recently. And, you know, obviously since I listen to you guys and I'm a huge fan, I'm not in favor of all that crap. But their letters were pretty much, you could interchange the names on them, but they were saying that, you know, they realize their constituents are against indecency on the radio, and they feel that the radio personalities themselves should be punished for not behaving themselves, and that both of them are in favor of the fines. So as their constituents, we really need to let them know that we're not in favor of that, and it's real easy. Go to senate.gov and take 5 minutes and write them a letter and tell them that they're full of it and to pay attention to the voters.
They're not going to do it. People aren't going to do it. Mm-hmm. I was looking at the FCC, the Stop website yesterday or the day before.
Yep.
And we've talked about it, I don't know, for 6 weeks.
Correct.
Maybe a month. I know Stearns talked about it. I believe Limbaugh, probably Mark Davis. Just the people in this market. And they only have 166,000 signatures. That's it.
It's ridiculous. Well, I mean, we're all going to have to buy XM when you go over there anyways.
That's you know what? As big of a shtick as it's been, we're really going to have to go because nothing's going to change. The FCC's not going to change. Right now, they're power mad, and they're going to go so far. It may actually happen. They're going to go too far in one direction that there will be no coming back.
It's possible. It's entirely possible, and people need to realize that. And realize that they have the power. They just have to get off their lazy asses and do it.
They don't do it. People won't get up and vote for president. They don't want to leave the house. It's too inconvenient.
Hey, well, not everybody. Some of us that listen to you do have half a clue and are trying to do what's right.
I understand, and I appreciate your effort.
All right. Love you, Russ.
Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, people will spend 20 minutes getting Byron Nelson tickets for the weekend, but they won't spend 10 writing a letter. No. Because that's immediate. That's something they want.
It doesn't. How many times I got to say it? It doesn't affect the normal person. It doesn't affect 99.9% of the population, the freedom of speech.
Nope.
Your favorite radio show to favorite TV show goes away, people are going to find something else. Big TV shows, big radio shows go away all the time. Something else comes up in its place. What's the rush? What's the motivation? There's nothing.
None.
You're going to lose fine shows like this where you get entertainment like this.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license.
These shows are going to go away.
Please stop that. Please.
Let me see if I can isolate that.
I don't.
Shushies.
Looking to get your...
John.
I wish the showers would get here.
The what?
The showers. Knock us off the air.
Are they bad?
Yeah, it's going to be really bad.
Oh, yeah, we'll go off the air.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Chad?
Russ, did
Yes.
you vote for president? Did you get out of your cushy home for the last election?
Which one?
The last election for president?
Dan said your question is, did I vote for president?
No. Dan can't read.
What's your question?
Did you get out of your cushy home?
Yes, I voted for president.
Did you get out of your cushy home?
Yes, I voted for president.
Okay, that's what my question was. Thank you.
Not this last time.
Did you not?
No. Last time I voted was when Perot ran.
Really?
When did you vote last?
Last time. I vote every time.
Who'd you vote for?
Bush.
What about before that?
Whoever the hell was running against Clinton. Can't even remember who it was.
No, I didn't vote this last time. Mm-hmm. I could lie and say I did.
Yeah.
What, Dan?
I was just going to say you really didn't need to. Bush was running for president, and he's from Texas.
Yeah.
You really didn't need to vote. He's going to carry Texas.
I know, but you could throw that thing out of, if you're going to do it, do it.
Right. And if you don't vote, you can't bitch.
All right. One more time. Yeah, just one more.
Looking to get your concealed police in the...
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead with the what? The news?
Yeah.
Okay. An elementary school student says that a teacher made them line up and slap a classmate in Seagoville. That teacher has been placed on emergency leave while the school officials investigate the allegations. The incident allegedly happened May the 6th in the second grade classroom at Seagoville Elementary School. Shell DeCant, one or the other. The mother of the 8-year-old victim says that her son, Robert, has the bruises and a number of witnesses to prove the teacher's actions. She admits Robert has a behavioral problem, but says that is no excuse for what allegedly went on in the classroom. Robert hit this little boy because he was messing with him, and his teacher, Ms. Jacobs, let the little boy hit Robert, and she said he hit him 2 or 3 times. Each time he hit him, he said, "That doesn't hurt." Then the teacher reportedly told all of the students to line up and take turns hitting Robert. I think probably only about 5 kids got to hit him, and then she made them stop because he was screaming so loud. Dallas Independent School District officials have placed the teacher, needless to say, on emergency leave. 6 months after her arrest, a Burleson woman continues to sell sex toys at passion parties. Now she's fighting to overturn the state's obscenity law. Let's see here. So what is her name? Webb. Yes, Joanne Webb is her name. The most recent passion party was near Houston, but she says usually she does them in North Texas, excluding Johnson County, where she was arrested last November. The parties aren't dirty, she says, and they're not gross. They're just fun. Burleson police said Webb broke obscenity laws by selling a vibrating sex toy to 2 undercover police officers posing as a couple. Webb is a former Chamber of Commerce leader and a 5th grade teacher. Could get a year in jail for selling vibrating toys. Looking to get your concealed handgun license? The Tampa Bay Lightning have started a new promotion for next year, not this year, because they're already still in the playoffs. Looking to get your... Stop this. Big nickel. Sign up for season tickets next year and enjoy unlimited free beer at the games. The Mothers Against Drunk Driving and the local police are against the promotion, saying it will encourage people to drink more than they should at games and jump indiscriminate women in the parking lot. Tom Brokaw is leaving the anchor chair, but not NBC. He's now signed a 10-year contract to remain at the network largely.
I thought he was going to quit.
He's no longer on the anchor desk. He's going to be around to produce and narrate documentaries. He is 64 now. He'll be 74 when this deal's over. He's stepping down as the anchor of the NBC Nightly News on December the 1st. He will be replaced in that role by Brian Williams. He has been an NBC employee, by the way, since 1966, starting as a reporter at the network's Los Angeles affiliate. Brokaw has been the sole anchor of Nightly News since 1983 and NBC's main anchor and on most major news events.
You're right. I'm looking at the radar. There's a big line of crap coming.
It really is.
I'll bet you we go off the air by 5:50. A bet?
Let me see where it is right now. Yeah.
Not for good, but we have a flash in power and we go off the air at 5:50.
I'm going to give it 6:05.
All right, hold on.
Just seeing where.
How much you want to throw down?
I'll put it 50.
Okay, I got 5:50. You got 6:05.
Yeah.
Flo, you want some?
6:15.
6:15. Dan?
Damn, Chloe took mine. How close does it look on the radar? Because I can't see it.
It's just before Mineral Wells, but the worst part of it looks like it's coming directly in the mid-cities, which is where the tower is.
I'll go 6:20.
Okay.
$10.
Hold on. Dan's got 6:20. Chloe's got 6:15. JD's got 6:05. I got 5:50. We're just talking about a flash.
Just a flash.
All right.
Momentary loss.
How much? Everybody doing 20?
The 20's fine.
You got 20, Chloe? All right. Oh, fair. Everybody's in for 20. All right. Go ahead.
A New York Congresswoman is trying to spare Martha Stewart jail time by persuading a judge who's presiding over her trial to sentence her to community service. Democratic Representative Nadia?
Nadia?
Nadia.
How do you spell it?
N-Y-D-I-A.
I don't care.
Nadia. Wants Martha to work as a training center for low-income women in Bushwick. She is, which is a poor section of Brooklyn, she says. I simply believe that Ms. Stewart's value should not be squandered as she repays the court and the American people for her crimes. As an entrepreneur who built a company up from the bottom and created a label that is known worldwide, Ms. Stewart's skills should and could be put to good use.
I'm looking at this release again, this Carol Strayhorn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Her quote, I know you cannot regulate morality, which is exactly what they're trying to do.
Yes. Clearly.
But we can certainly say some things are just wrong. Okay, well, which is it? Can you or can you not regulate morality? Because you just said, well, we're going to say some things are wrong. Now, we're not talking about hurting somebody or robbing or the basics. The things you'd see in the commandments.
Dancing topless is not in the commandments.
I haven't seen it.
No.
These clubs are degrading, particularly to women, and are havens for drug use and abuse. We need to be shutting them down. Sounds like you want to govern morality. That's what I'm getting out of it.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
If we ban the sale and consumption of alcohol in these sexually oriented nightclubs. And you know what? When a lot of these people in government were young, they were probably running around doing the same thing. And as you get older and you can't go do it anymore, all of a sudden you don't want it to happen.
Don't want anybody to enjoy themselves. And she wants to posture herself up as the moral candidate for governor, if that's what's happening.
I'm the person who's going to... Why is that guy listening in the bathroom?
Because apparently he's at work and he can't hear the show since he's in the toilet.
Oh. So he's on a cell phone in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Is he actually working?
I didn't want to listen too closely.
Oh. Hey, Jose.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Pushing a couple out.
Couple of what? Chickens?
I hope not.
Is my buddy dropping off a couple of eggs at the farm?
I can name them if you want.
I don't think so. I'll leave you on hold.
All right, thanks.
Stop it. God. The New York Post. Oh, have you finished with the
I don't know.
morality thing?
I just... To be honest with you, when Rick Perry said, we'll slap like a sin tax on the SOBs, I was surprised, but I was okay with it. If I got to pay another $3-4 to go into a topless bar, I don't care. If it'll keep you off my ass, I'm fine with that.
Sure. When it goes to education.
Now, I'm not big on that, though. I don't like the fact that I'm paying to educate somebody else's kids. Everything that, isn't it funny? Everything that goes on in society is based on, if you don't have kids, it's based on somebody else's kids.
Well, that's a big part of our society is raising children.
I'm not having children. I should be exempt. Isn't it funny that I have to pay more taxes because I don't have kids? Where does that extra money go? It goes to those kids and the other family. And the other family, if you got kids, you got a deduction. You got to pay less money because you got a kid. I got to pay more because I don't. Why is that fair?
It's our next generation. We're teaching them. We're educating them.
Okay.
Well, they're going to benefit you in the long run.
Then you should pay more taxes to educate your child. I shouldn't have to pay as much. I shouldn't have to pay a school tax on my house. I shouldn't have to pay more state, federal taxes because I don't have a kid. I'm not eating up society's money. I'm sitting here minding my own business. You had it. You teach it. To ask me to do it, that's crazy, man.
Stop it. The New York Post is reporting the Time Life Books plans to promote the DVD release of all things Hee Haw, the TV series.
I loved Hee Haw. I got 2 words for you.
What?
Ganilla Hutton.
I know, yes. By having
blonde, boobs.
I remember.
That's when I used to sit in the tub with the black and white TV.
Oh, no. During Hee Haw?
Hee Haw was the best.
I know, but then you'd be suddenly,
well, no,
Buck Owens would pop up.
You had to time it right so you didn't blow one on Grandpa. I used to take the black and white TV set into the bathroom, get in the tub. Hey, I'm just going to go watch TV for a while. I think I was probably 13.
Yeah.
And sit there and, no, that's wrong. Hey, splash in the tub. And then when Ganilla comes on, or Misty Rowe.
I remember that one.
Somebody else on there. And you had to do it quick because they weren't on long.
No, they weren't.
There was a couple of times I got it to Minnie.
Minnie Pearl.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they're doing here. This is
what's a sexy hat.
I know. It always was. A DVD release of Hee Haw TV series by having a psychic conduct a seance in order to contact Minnie Pearl. Minnie was a regular, of course, on the show, which ran for 28 years. Buck Owens and Roy Clark were the hosts, by the way. So they're going to have a seance and bring in Minnie, and that's going to be their DVD.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, Russ, why don't you run for governor?
I don't even have enough energy to run for JP of the county I live in.
Because that would be great, because you don't have to really do anything. Like when George Bush was governor, he had like 17 people working under him. He really didn't do anything.
Yeah, what do you actually do as governor? I mean, you throw out some stuff. You have a bunch of advisors.
Yeah.
You make decisions based on what the advisors tell you.
Yeah.
I mean, like, for all the listeners out there and me, it's like, it'd be great to see you as governor. I mean, this morality crap is just, for the birds. It's like
obviously, I would have a better chance just in the city of Dallas because nobody outside of North Texas has any clue who I am.
Yeah.
I should start as mayor. All right.
Yep. All right.
Thank you. If it didn't take too much time, I would do the mayor thing for a while.
It would take all the time. They had a meeting today.
Okay.
And I'm just saying that you
can't we do obviously you could do some type of teleconference.
Well, yeah.
Everybody gets webcams. We could have meetings like that. They got a screen with my face on it and they can talk to me. I'm mayor. I can pull stuff like that.
I know.
What's wrong with that?
No one's going to do that. The mainstream is not going to go along with that. They're going to want you sitting in that little horseshoe thing.
Well, we could have meetings up here.
By the way, I saw at the city council, a little clip of the city council meeting. There's like half the chairs are empty. Where are those people?
I don't know. I don't know how often they have to be there. I don't know what you make being on the city council. What's mayor make?
I have no idea.
Is it a lot?
Again, no clue. I couldn't tell you. 20 grand or 200.
But you stop and think about it. How much damage could I do?
In Dallas?
Yeah.
Not much. Can only improve it. I agree.
And I still have my slogan from last time. I'll look into it. Whatever your problem is, I'll look into it. Am I going to do anything about it? No. But I'll certainly look into it.
There's drainage issue in East Dallas.
I'll look into it.
There's potholes on Northwest Highway.
I'll look into those after I'm done looking into your drain hole. Bring it up. I'll take a look into it.
But that's what you said last time.
I understand that. I mean it this time.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I got a lot of stuff done last time. Actually, my first term as mayor, I spent most of it looking into stuff. This time, I'll actually do something about it. That's the way that I do when I do my mayor stuff. The first term, I look into things. The second term, I'll go back and recheck and see what I looked at.
I got you.
Thank you. Governor signs legislation. I don't want to sign legislation. That sounds like a lot of work. It does.
Yeah.
I'll do mayor. When is this next term up? Is it 2 years? I think we're close. All I have to do is be a resident of Dallas 6 months before.
Correct.
All right? Fine. I get a little crap apartment someplace.
Mm-hmm.
Make that my legal residence. Then I run for mayor.
Perfect. I bet you come close to winning, whether you win or not.
It depends on how many people vote.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the mayoral election in Dallas pulls. I'll look into it.
Okay, why don't you do that? As we all know, that Friends send-off was a huge show, but the audiences didn't have a very good first impression of it. As with any TV show, the Friends pilot was shown to test audiences months before its debut, and it got a failing grade. The Smoking Gun website has uncovered an internal NBC report issued after one such testing that said the audience gave it a 41 out of 100. More specifically, they said it was not very entertaining, clever, or original. As for the six main characters, Courtney Cox, Monica, was the favorite, but her appeal was, quote, well below desirable levels for the lead. Phoebe and Chandler, played by Lisa Kudrow and Matthew Perry, respectively, had marginal appeal. Rachel Ross and Joey, played by Jennifer Aniston, David Schwimmer, and Matt LeBlanc, scored even lower. Not surprisingly, adults 35 and over particularly hated Friends.
I don't even know, well, if it got such a low rating, why'd they go ahead and go with production?
Maybe they just thought they'd give it a shot anyway. They'd spent money on it, and let's just throw it out there. And it
I don't even know why
ratings.
they do these test things. You can't get the whole feel for a sitcom or any type of show in one episode.
Everybody, didn't they all hate Gilligan's Island too?
Oh, yeah. Oh, the critics at the time. They couldn't, nobody could. Well, look at it.
I know.
Even today, you look at it.
I know, but it still became a classic.
It's just like this show. First time you listen to it, I probably get 10, 15 emails a week from chicks.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't stand the show. First time I hated you, I couldn't stand you. And then because they're in the car with their husband, they have to listen. And after a while, they get hooked on it, like the soap opera aspect.
Yeah, slowly they get it.
So what I'm saying is you can't really base a sitcom on one group watching the thing.
Yeah.
Which line did you want me to take down?
It wasn't a line. You were asking about what was the voter turnout for the last mayoral election.
Yeah.
If I remember right, I think on the news it was under 10% of the entire registered voters in Dallas County. I think it was like 5 to 7%.
How many people is that?
I would have to know like Dallas's like voter registration number. But I mean, if you were to actually run, the people that never vote would vote.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
So you would be bringing in new voters.
I didn't think about that.
Mm-hmm.
We could have registration drives.
Sure.
Register a bunch of homeless people.
Why not?
I'll look into it.
You do that. And finally, we already know that eating disorders are an epidemic among young women. Now, 19-year-old Keira Knightley thinks she's fat. Keira is a British young lady. You remember her from Bend It Like Beckham and Pirates of the Caribbean. Girl doesn't have an ounce of fat on her body, yet she says in Hollywood she feels fat or chubby. Keira says, quote, I love L.A., but I couldn't live here. You're walking around L.A., you're seeing all these perfect people, and you start to think, I've got to look like that. You have to be really strong to live here, to resist the fad diet and not get the biggest breast implants. There are lots of pressures to conform to type, to be thin, blonde, and busty. I'm skinny, but even I couldn't fit into some of the clothes here. Some of these are ridiculously skinny people in L.A.
Good. It's a good template to live by.
It's not.
We got a society that's obese.
Well, I know, but some of them are just ridiculous.
I know, but you got to have some. Fine. I'm not going to argue the point.
Okay.
Everybody's fat. Nobody cares.
Well, some people do.
No, they don't.
Some people do.
Some people do, but most people don't.
Most
people are fat and disgusting, and they don't care. I was at 2 nights ago. I was at a Mexican restaurant. Some fat lady sitting 2 seats down. Probably, I bet she weighed a good 185 pounds. She looked like she was in her late 50s, smoking, and she had already had 2 margaritas. She don't care.
No, she doesn't. You're right. Walk through the mall. If they cared, most of them would not look like that. And I'm not pointing fingers because, I could lose some weight too. But I'm trying.
You've been trying since I met you.
I know, but the alcohol's going to help me.
You haven't always drank since I've known you.
Oh, please. I've just hid it from you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
John.
I didn't always tell you everything.
Why you been hiding stuff from me? Not like I'm going to be judgmental.
Oh, dear God almighty. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, live on 530.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Big nickel.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
You're a parent. You have kids, and kids, being kids, are always asking you for stuff. You want to make them happy, so you bought a computer. Then you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Mission not accomplished yet. With AOL for Broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection, you get KOL, the first online service designed for kids that's protected by AOL's award-winning parental controls. At KOL, kids can listen to their own radio station, Radio KOL. They can play hundreds of games and watch Princess Natasha cartoons only on KOL. They can go behind the scenes at concerts, see live performances by the hottest stars, even get help doing their homework. At KOL, kids can have fun and parents can have peace of mind. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to make your kids think you're, dare I say it, cool. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband.
North Texas is bracing for severe weather. Hello, I'm CBS 11 Chief Meteorologist Christine Kahanik. We're tracking those storms right now with live Doppler 11 radar. Keep your TV on CBS 11 all day and all night for weather coverage you can count on.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, we're showing North Texans something for the first time.
It's amazing that they're doing this.
The sneaky way some local businesses are taking more than just your money.
I think it's very clever of them.
The Investigators, tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Coming to Inside Edition, it's the big finale for Frasier. But before you see the last of Frasier and Daphne and Roz, Inside Edition's uncovered secrets of the show. Who Eddie the dog hated. What the actor who plays Niles did in real life before he got the role. Before the final episode, see what Inside Edition found out about Frasier. Then go inside the Frasier finale party. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Red Stripe. It's beer. Beer that encourages responsible drinking. Hooray, responsibility. Responsible drinking means when you drink a Red Stripe, don't do anything stupid, like calling your ex-girlfriend at 4 a.m. to tell her you love her. That is stupid. Believe me. Because you don't really love her. How could you love someone who thinks all reggae music sounds the same? Listen here. This is Bimsy Watkins and the Jinkers. And this is Tashi McMuskie. Nice, Tashi. See? Not at all the same, except they both make you want to drink a Red Stripe. But do it responsibly. And don't call anybody. Red Stripe. It's beer. Hooray, beer. Red Stripe is imported by Guinness Bass Import Company, Stamford, Connecticut. Hooray, responsible drinking.
It's a super-sized repo sale at the bigger and better Trophy Nissan. Hey, folks, Tom Park here at America's #1 Nissan dealership. And if you think our repo sales have been big in the past, this one is huge. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And with $19 down, just take over the payments on an incredible selection. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, imports, domestics, whatever you're looking for, like an 03 Chevy Z71 or an 01 Ford Crew Cab. Here's an 02 Nissan Crew Cab, $249 a month with just $19 down. And don't preach out your credit. We have $10 million to lend during the super-sized repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Just see our ad in the Dallas Morning News, but hurry because it all ends Saturday night only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite, where things are bigger than ever.
Racetrack brings you the end of the empty pantry, no good nothing to eat nowhere. Today, Brendan. It was 6:14 Thursday evening when Brendan Hackett realized he was in deep trouble.
Nothing.
Brendan had what we all fear most in our times of need.
Nothing.
An empty pantry when needing nourishment. Brendan knew exactly what he wanted. He didn't want to scrape the crumbs off the pantry shelves, chew on a door jamb, or gnaw on his very own hand.
Ouch.
No, today Brendan wanted the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, only found at Racetrack, guaranteed, where there's a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches, like the double jalapeno cheeseburger, 2 quarter-pound patties, 2 slices of American cheese and jalapenos, on a freshly baked jumbo roll, a sandwich he can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion.
Woohoo!
Brendan?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed.
Ouch, ouch.
Never stick your own arm down your throat. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
You want to go get a really good cut of beef, and you don't want to drop a load of cash. Hofbrau is probably where you want to spend your next evening. You can call this number and find out where the closest Hofbrau is to you. 1-888-54-STEAK. 888-54-STEAK. And if you're not a big meat eater, they also have, they've got great chicken, they've got seafood, they've got grilled shrimp salad, they've got tuna steaks as well. If you're on the South Beach or the Atkins diet, it's also a perfect place to go. They've got the freshest cuts of beef and chicken along with seafood. It's all lightly seasoned. It doesn't come, when you order it, doesn't come with a bunch of sauces and stuff to cover up possibly some inadequacies in the meat. It's lightly seasoned, and it's grilled to perfection. That's the way all their meats come. Also, you can get any entree with steamed vegetables. They've got fried, I think it was the fried potatoes. Sometimes you just got to forget about the diet. Also, they've got their own meat company. That's how you know you're going to get the best cut of meat, because they watch it from start to finish. They've got 4 Metroplex locations. There's the one in the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's great for dinner, lunch, doesn't matter. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
This weekend only, the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off. 500 machines will be sold this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. These are real international gaming machines. We must sell 500 machines this weekend. Now you can have real casino excitement in your home for just $159. Not one at this price, but 100 at this price. That's right, $159. Get you a real coin or token accepting slot machine with all the sounds, lights, and excitement of the casino. These slot machines cost over $3,500 new, but for this weekend, take one home for as low as $159. Dealers limit 10 machines only. Hurry for best selection. All types and models on sale, including Betty Boop, Las Vegas, Alien, Hot Rod Queen, Addams Family, and many, many others. These slot machines look great and they're a blast to play with. All machines come with free tokens, keys, and instruction manuals. Take one home this Friday, Saturday, or Sunday at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Sale is open Friday and Saturday, 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sunday, 10 to 5. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this weekend at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Machines are intended for amusement only, not a gambling device, not responsible for misuse of machines.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
How would you like to go to Iceland with us?
It's your last chance. This Friday night, the Midday Show, Kelly and I are going to be out at Dave & Buster's, 10727 Composite Drive. That's off 35 in Walnut Hill in Dallas from 6 to 8.
We're going to be playing Golden Tee against listeners to qualify people to go to Iceland and play in the Iceland Open Golf Tournament.
We're also going to be going to Iceland to broadcast our show live.
And don't forget, we're going to have tickets to our big 4-year anniversary party, May 30th.
As well as Aerosmith tickets and CDs and DVDs to give away.
So come kick off the weekend with us, Pugs and Kelly, this Friday night at Dave & Buster's.
10727 Composite Drive off 35 in Walnut Hill in Dallas from 6 to 8.
That's the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly.
Dave & Buster's and
the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
North Texas is bracing for severe weather. Hello, I'm CBS 11 Chief Meteorologist Christine Kahanik. We're tracking those storms right now with live Doppler 11 radar. Keep your TV on CBS 11 all day and all night for weather coverage you can count on.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, we're showing North Texans something for the first time.
It's amazing that they're doing this.
The sneaky way some local businesses are taking more than just your money.
I think it's very clever of them.
The Investigators, tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now, here's what's coming up, starting at 7 on CBS 11.
Just when you thought the adventure was over, Survivor All-Stars is back with a new live show featuring the biggest Survivor twist of all time. Survivor, more with the All-Stars. Then, a high-tech casino casino scam ends in murder.
Vegas style.
New CSI. And a 16-year-old claims she was kidnapped as a child and sold to new parents.
This is insane.
New Without a Trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at New Fine Arts, 1720 West Mockingbird. That's 1 mile east of 35. So if you're sitting in traffic right now and you're looking for something to do, if you want to kill some time, get into New Fine Arts right now. We've got all kinds of stuff we're giving away. We've got Live 105.3 anniversary party tickets, Styx tickets. We've still got Aerosmith and Cheap Trick tickets, and movie passes to see Man of Fire and Van Helsing. So get in here to New Fine Arts where we promote safe sex and lots of it at 1720 West Mockingbird. That's 1 mile east of 35. I'll be here till 7 with me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Honey, come check this out.
2 seconds. My show's almost over.
It's our vacation.
What's up?
Lovely cabin, beautiful lake.
Sounds great.
Private barbecue, great hiking trails.
Wow, it's easy to find romantic spots on the internet.
Oh, no.
What, it's not available?
No, it's available, all right. Just no internet access or digital cable.
You're kidding. Let's just vacation at home.
Hooked on movies and the internet? Get hooked on Charter. Watch hundreds of movies and great premium channels like Stars and Showtime at no additional cost. And get Charter high-speed internet service. It's always on and there's never a busy signal. Sign up now and get it all for just $59.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, ask about free installation. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer open only to new customers. Prices may vary and certain equipment may be required. Fees may apply for certain installations. Internet access speeds may vary. Offer expires June 15th, 2004. Offer subject to change. Restrictions may apply. Call for details or visit charter.com.
The Pugs and Kelly Show.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. KJ, how's it going?
Sybil, it's going great out here. Doing our big event this weekend, we've been talking all week about our Great
Escape.
Yeah, the Great Escape. You know what? And people are escaping. They're escaping high payments on older model units they don't want anymore, models with miles on them. They're coming in and getting new Buicks, new GMCs, and, of course, new Pontiacs. But let me tell you something else, Sybil. For those of you who are credit challenged, we have CAC, the Guaranteed Credit Approval. That's right here at David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Guaranteed credit approval. Come in, give us a shot. We'll put you in a late model pre-owned or an older model pre-owned. It doesn't matter what you've heard everywhere else. We can take care of you. You're like family here, Sybil, and you know that.
That's great. So give KJ at David McDavid a call. The number's 866-637-3000. That number again, 866-637-3000, or log on to McDavid.com. Hey, KJ.
Yeah, I'm right here, girl.
Why should people go to David McDavid?
Because friends don't let friends drive junk. Come
That's
on
right.
and see us here.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal on the LG VX 3200 color phone for just $39.99, and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
I ain't going to win on this 550 thing.
No.
Good look. Storms are moving fast, though.
Yeah, they are very fast.
Flo and I were looking at them during the break. Riding into Dayton County. Hasn't really hit Fort Worth yet. It's going to be at the airport here in a little bit.
On the radar.
I would guess O'Malley, who took, let's see, O'Malley 620.
Yeah, they're northeast Fort Worth, North Central Fort Worth. The beginning of the shower is going to hit in about 20 minutes at DFW. The worst of it is probably 45 minutes away.
To here?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, O'Malley's probably got the closest shot then because he picked 620 before we go off the air.
Right. Because, let me look here. Winds right now are light, but they're gusting to, there's 7, but they're gusting to 25, which means the front is just hitting.
Did we just finish news?
We did.
You doing traffic?
Yep.
All right. No sponsors? All right, go ahead.
Traffic's not really a big mess yet, but boy, when the storms hit, it will be. Eastbound 635 LBJ at Midway, there's an accident. Just cleared. Traffic's still backed up at 35. Eastbound LBJ at Webb's Chapel, there's an accident there. Northbound Stemmons at the George Bush Turnpike, a disabled tractor trailer on the exit ramp. Eastbound 635 right before Skillman Audelia, there's an accident. The left lane is blocked. Northbound 635 OBJ at La Prada Drive, there's an accident. Once again, the left lane blocked. Slow traffic, as there always is, on 360, southbound 360 between North Carrier, Green Oaks, and Division. Eastbound Highway 183 at Bedford-Euless Road, there's an accident. The left lane is blocked. Backed up traffic to Loop 820. And westbound 183 at Highway 97, the right lane is blocked. They say there's a sofa at the south end of DFW Airport in the road. All right, weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Live1053.com will give you a free trial. 67 for the low tonight. We're going to have scattered storms, the worst of it hitting it within the next hour. And then another line of storms behind that. So expect off and on all the way through tomorrow some severe weather. 69 should be the high. Tomorrow we have 76 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Did Gavin cut a eulogy?
Yeah, apparently he did. Lee handed me that. And he said it was Gavin's eulogy to you.
Well, now I'm in a quandary. Do I want to hear JD's? Do I want to hear Close? Do I want to hear Gavin's? We already heard Dan's yesterday. Did a fine job.
Fine job.
I think I want to hear Gavin's.
Okay. Good idea.
You know how long it is, Dan? No? Excuse me a second. Sure.
Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit. Please.
Wow.
Dear God.
Sounds like you got it 3 times.
No.
You guys got a big rally coming up?
Some rally. You're rolling something backwards, and it's making something sound like that. Meanwhile, you're getting bit. Your pets are getting bit. Your kids are getting bit. Damn. Man. Looking to get your concealed police and quit it. God, stop doing this. Looking to get your nickel.
John.
I didn't say any of that.
Sounds like your voice to me.
It's backwards.
Makes any difference. Genius. You are absolute genius.
No, it's not.
4 years. And you even took the heat. 4 years, you take the heat as being a bumbling fool.
Yes.
We don't know you're actually slurring words, so when you play it backwards, you make announcements for the next Klan meeting.
Not. Nobody.
Let me ask you this before I play Gavin's eulogy. How many years did you hide the drinking from me? I've known you drank.
Well, yeah. I really didn't start drinking heavily until I came on this show. To be honest.
Why?
A lot of pressure, and I'm not using that as an excuse. We drank in the morning, and then I quit that. I quit drinking on the air altogether. But I
You drank when we did the TV show.
Yeah.
You showed up plowed one time to Wet and Wild.
Oh, boy. God. That was the worst.
You've been out on the boat all day?
Been on the lake all day drinking.
We're out there, we're waiting. I'm getting set up with the camera guys. You show up. I forget who you were dating at the time. She brought you out there, and she was holding your ass up.
Mm-hmm.
All you kept saying was, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Well, we had a whole camera crew and everything ready, and I'm just plowed.
You go back and you can watch that. Your eyes are
blood red.
Yeah.
I can't believe we narrowed it, but we had to.
We didn't have to. We could have shot it the next day.
I guess.
I think we went and shot other incidental footage while you sobered up.
That was the worst.
But I can go back and find that footage someplace.
Great. I don't need to see it again. Thank you.
Why? It's a nice reminder. Good. It should make you feel better about things.
Pull up pictures of you, too, with your nice ladies' hair and lots of cool stuff if you'd like.
I wasn't drunk.
You have been.
And I certainly wasn't running around saying...
Looking to get your... Dignical? I didn't say that.
And I certainly don't say it on tape.
I never said it.
Excuse me, it was 80s hair. It was the 80s. And some of the 90s, but that's not important. Shut up, Dan. Nod in your own studio. Chloe, you want some of this?
And I wasn't always heavy back then anyway. I only put on weight when I got sick. And
nobody said you were fat.
You said it. I've known you forever. I said I was heavy because I drank. I said
I didn't say anything about your weight.
Well, I did. I said I think stopping drinking will help me lose some weight. And you said you've always been.
No, you've always been trying to lose weight. I never said you were always fat.
I didn't ever try to. I wasn't.
You have talked about nothing since I have known you but losing weight. Even when you got down lighter, you were still talking about losing weight.
Just staying in shape. I was in great shape when we did the TV show. I was. I was about 165, 170, which is where I'd like to be.
What do you weigh now?
I don't even want to say. Well, about 185. I'm about 20
Well, that's
pounds.
only 20 pounds away.
That's about where I need to be. 20 pounds on a guy my size. I'm only, almost 5'10". That's pretty.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of weight.
That's like 35 pounds on somebody 6 foot.
All right. Looking to get your dignical? Wow. Quit it.
And I notice how in your back masking, you're starting to get hip hoppish. You're not actually saying the words anymore. You're getting hippie about it.
I'm looking to get your concealed dignical. Not bad mouth. Not.
This rally must be huge. You're planning.
I don't know if they are or not. I'm not part of the KKK.
Mm-hmm.
Never have been.
All right. Look at the radar one more time before I play Gavin's eulogy. Yeah, we already missed my 550 thing.
Yeah.
So who's up next?
I'm going to miss it too.
JD picked 605. You're probably going to miss that. This crap is moving fast, though.
Yeah.
It's not too far away from hitting the airport.
The leading edge. And then the worst stuff's about 20 minutes behind that.
Swell. Probably about the time we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bet O'Malley's got this one. All right. Let's see. Gavin comes up here. Who wants to do their eulogy after Gavin?
I don't care. Either way.
I think you should probably be last, John, since we've known each other the longest.
Okay.
And you've been hiding your drinking from me.
I've been hiding.
That's what you just said.
Well, I know. But you don't know every time I was drinking.
Have you hidden it?
Certainly.
Why would you be ashamed of it with me?
It's times you told me not to drink in here.
You drink in here when I didn't know it?
Not all the time.
How many times?
Once or twice.
I knew you were drunk. Nobody could be that stupid sober.
Actually, you know what? I did better when I was drunk.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I really did.
I could always tell. I'd look at you and I go, oh, yes, the hell I could. Because there were times I'd look at you and I go, all right, I asked him not to drink in here, so I know he's not doing it. But he acts like he's had something. Because your demeanor changes even slightly when you start getting drunk. You get more aggressive.
It's been a long time.
When was the last time you drank in here?
Long time.
Let me smell that.
How long have I been bringing juice bottles in here?
How long have you been lying to me? How long?
Not a long time, really.
Well, tell me.
Seriously. Only a few times. Like on a Friday. Not a lot. Not even slurry. Not even to the point where...
I knew it.
You didn't know it.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
But because I asked you not to, I figured you wouldn't do it.
It wasn't that obvious.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Then you would have asked to smell the bottle. Smell it. This is just juice.
I don't know that I could actually smell vodka and juice.
Oh, yeah, you can.
I knew you were drinking.
You did not. It was so slight, you really didn't know.
Yes, I did.
Well, never again.
I doubt it.
No more. No, I promise. If I've gone this far...
Are you up to... What step are you on right now? Are you doing the 12 steps?
I'm not on a step.
Or is this some kind of country thing? You only do 2 of them.
I'm not on a step program right at this particular moment.
Why not? When do you start that?
I'm still listening at the meetings.
Are you going every night?
Mm-hmm.
Or every morning? Do you go at night?
At night, 8 o'clock.
Hold on. Hi, Dan.
Yeah, what about when he forgot to mention Saddam being captured?
Were you drinking that?
That wasn't really a big deal. It was really overrated.
All right. Let me refresh the radar one more time. That crap is moving fast.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is it won't be here long.
Just more coming this evening and then all the way until tomorrow.
I'm going to take the Batmobile out tonight.
Well, doubt seriously you'll be doing that.
All right. Anybody tell Gavin to do a eulogy?
I don't think so.
No, I had mentioned it last night, right after I did mine, saying that if anyone should do one, Gavin should, because he would cry if you died. So maybe he just figured, okay, I'll do one.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the leading edge of this storm is just about to hit DFW.
All right, great. We're doing my eulogy. You mind?
Okay, go ahead. Looking to get your consent. Ah, stop this.
They say a program director is only as good as their talent.
Yeah.
Maybe I should stick my ass up to the speaker.
So you can get directly?
Yeah.
No travel time.
Help a brother out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get that music.
No. You're not a veteran.
So?
No. No Happy the Clown. That's kind of funny, though, considering it's Gavin.
Yeah.
No, Star.
Hang on. That's too upbeat. I do love opera. Hold on. That's the love music.
Yeah.
That'd make me queer.
Right.
Right. All right, I'll use the, what is that called? Goodbye Girl.
Yeah.
Is it David Gates?
Yes, it is.
All right, here we go. Let me refresh the radar one more time. Huh. Yep. It's about to hit Fort Worth. Here we go. While you can still hear us.
Russ Martin was and all. They say a program director.
Christ. Starting again.
They say a program director is only as good as their talent. Russ Martin was and always will be the most talented person I have worked with. As the boss.
I forget. How did we get off on this again?
You know what? Now I've even forgotten what we were doing.
What about Brumley?
It wasn't Brumley. What would happen if you died?
I'm totally out on this one.
It was some news story JD read, and then you started thinking about it, how that related to Brumley's funeral, and then you started thinking out loud, saying, I want you guys to eulogize me.
All right, that's close enough.
They say a program director is only as good as their talent. Russ Martin was and always will be the most talented person I have worked with. As the boss, getting shot at or getting unexpected explosions in my office, I got to admit, it was always a challenge. But in the end, it's all worth it because I can say I contributed in some small way to what I feel is the greatest show on radio. You see all these radio hosts publicize themselves nationwide and try to be one.
Stop. You're supposed to be dead. God.
What is it, man?
The reason for the eulogies, line 4.
Oh. Hi, Ray.
Hey, wasn't it when you got that song from the Lauren Gifford because it sounded like you were already dead?
Oh, that's it.
That was it.
That's it. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I want her as my lead-in.
When you do yours?
Yeah, and I want 60 seconds of that before we hit this music. No fart noises when we do mine, please.
All right. Let me pick up Gavin where I left off.
One of the top hosts in the country, but Russ never seeked the publicity, and quite frankly, he didn't care how he was viewed across the country. Hundreds of thousands of dollars and publicity have been contributed to Operation Kindness Animal Shelter, and also the brave men and women, police, firefighters, other civil service duties throughout the Metroplex. He only cared about them, not himself.
Big nickel.
In Russ's memory, we will continue to run the best of Russ Martin.
God. Jesus. So much for taking it seriously.
Should I back it up a hair?
Yeah, please.
The run and start?
I think you should. Without the auditions, please.
Without what?
The auditions of what you think that I said that I didn't say. With my apologies to our African-American listeners for
Especially the big ones.
Stop it! God. Jesus.
Wow. All right. Let me back Gavin up some.
I'm changing mine. Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
As long as we can. When we run out of best of, we'll run it again. Because even a best of Russ is better than anything else. Next time I get spooked by the cracking of loud thunder or lightning, I'll look up, smile, and realize that Russ once again got me.
That's it?
Yeah.
That sucks. All right, if I really die, he don't talk.
All right.
Here, you can give that back to Gavin. Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right. You want to do yours next, Chloe?
Sure.
Is it better than Gavin's?
Better than Gavin.
Is it touching?
Pretty touchy.
Okay. Is that okay with you, John?
That would be great.
We do Chloe next?
That would be fine. Big nickel. All right, thank you.
I need a... Is that a bumper? I don't know. Load it again. What the hell song is this?
Shaky Groove thing?
I don't know what it is.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Big nickel.
Take home a real slot machine this weekend at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Hundreds of machines will be sold starting at just $159. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center.
Hey, Dave, we set for that meeting in Denver?
Yeah, I got the flight and the hotel. Oh, check this out. We could add a tour or something.
Let me see it. Expedia.com.
Yeah.
Hey, well, scroll down, man. Lift tickets.
Lift tickets. Oh, you snowboard, right, Jim?
Yeah, I snowboard all the time. Dude, he doesn't board. Keep going.
I do. I completely snowboard.
Are you regular or goofy?
I'm not goofy. I stay up. I'm regular.
Yeah. What size stick are you on?
I don't use sticks. I just the board.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Dave, get 2 lift tickets and scroll down.
What?
Yeah, there you go, Jim. You can shred it up over at the White Squall Day Spa and get a chamomile body polish.
So stick means board.
Yeah. Way to go, Air Dog. Expedia offers lots of options. Flights, hotels, and now activities to do when you get there. From show tickets to helicopter tours. So you can get the whole trip that's right for you. Log on now, book a flight and hotel together, and save even more.
Expedia.com. ATMs and how the new guy in town gets cash for lunch by Bank of America. It's 11:47 on his first day at his new job. He can still hear his friends back home.
Hey, good luck out there, Mike.
As he finishes unpacking, he gets excited. New home, new office, new places to grab some good pizza. But his bank is new, too, and he needs to find an ATM before he can eat. So he goes to bankofamerica.com, enters his new zip code, and clicks on search. He hits print and removes a page of ATM locations from the printer. But the printer calls him back for a second page, and then a third. Yes, Mike, there really are that many Bank of America ATMs. So you don't have to pay fees to other banks to get your own money. And yes, Bank of America has more ATMs and bank locations than any other bank. Welcome to Bank of America, Mike. Bank of America. Higher standards. Member FDIC.
After 11 years, tonight, television's most honored comedy returns to Thursday one last time.
What will I ever do without you?
Be there for the Frasier wedding.
Oh, dear God! A flower girl is drunk.
A baby for Niles and Daphne.
The hospital is 20 miles away. Can you make it if I drive you? She says no.
And for Frasier himself, how will he keep the love of his life?
In the end, what we regret most are the chances we never took.
The Frasier finale.
I am eternally grateful.
Then, in a year full of ER surprises,
Come on, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
comes a season finale that will keep you on the edge of your seat.
I want to go!
From the first startling moment
Oh, my God. I can't feel my legs.
to an ending you'll never see coming. The must-see ER season finale after the Frasier farewell. NBC Tonight just doesn't get any better.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7 p.m. only on NBC5.
Hey, where's the salsa?
Check the refrigerator.
Nah, just Heineken.
You check the cupboard.
Nah, just more Heineken.
The pantry. Behind your Civil War figurines.
More Heineken.
Bathroom. Below the ferret bunk beds.
Yep, here it is.
Really?
No, Heineken.
Hall closet.
There, too.
Fire escape.
Nah, more Heineken.
Bedroom closet.
Yo, what's the deal with all the Heineken?
I love music.
Buy a specially marked Heineken 12-pack and get 2 free downloads from Real Player Music Store. See in-store display or go to Heineken.com for details.
I'm going to the store to get some salsa.
Cool. Yo, can you pick me up a 12-pack of Heineken while you're out?
Heineken, it's all about the beer. Please download responsibly. No purchase required. Offer open to U.S. residents 21 or older. Go to Heineken.com for details, eligibility, and how to obtain your unique PIN code. Void where prohibited. Offer begins 5/1/04 and continues while supplies last. Downloads must be completed by 10/15/04. Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
D&M Auto Leasing is the one place to go to get a new car. Put no money down. You can spend up to 50% less every single month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. On their website, you'll find manufacturer's links. You'll find a form to fill out to tell you what your current car is worth. That way you can decide if you want to trade it in or sell it yourself. It's up to you. And once you start dealing with one person at D&M, whether it's Jeff Corin or anybody else, any of the other salespeople, it's that person from start to finish. There's nobody in between. You don't get the deal worked up. Then you go sit with some stranger you haven't seen before, and then magically the lease payments go up. Doesn't happen. It's nowhere near what you're used to when you're buying a car. You deal with, like Jeff Corin, you deal with him from start to finish. There's no finger pointing, well, here's why it went up. And it doesn't go up. There are no games. You can call right now and they'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease a car. You want to test drive something, they will bring it to you. I'm not leaving anything out. It doesn't get any easier. And you can save up to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. Phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Or just pull them up on the web. It's dmautoleasing.com.
North Texas is bracing for severe weather. Hello, I'm CBS 11 Chief Meteorologist Christine Kahanik. We're tracking those storms right now with live Doppler 11 radar. Keep your TV on CBS 11 all day and all night for weather coverage you can count on.
Tonight
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, we're showing North Texans something for the first time.
It's amazing that they're doing this.
The sneaky way some local businesses are taking more than just your money.
I think it's very clever of them.
The Investigators, tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Now, here's what's coming up, starting at 7 on CBS 11.
Just when you thought the adventure was over, Survivor All-Stars is back with a new live show featuring the biggest Survivor twist of all time. Survivor, more with the All-Stars. Then, a high-tech casino scam ends in murder.
Vegas style.
New CSI. And a 16-year-old claims she was kidnapped as a child and sold to new parents.
This is insane.
New without a trace.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Last Sunday, a Survivor marriage proposal. Now, another $1 million is up for grabs, and you get to pick the winner. Survivor, America's Tribal Council, live, CBS tonight.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show out here at New Fine Arts. We're at 1720 West Mockingbird. That's 1 mile east of 35. Come on in. I'll help you pick out whatever your little heart desires. They've got all kinds of adult DVDs, novelties, toys, balloons, all kinds of fun stuff. Magazines, videos, everything they've got here at New Fine Arts. And I'll help you pick some out and take it home with you tonight. Be sure to take advantage of the special they've got going on right now. It's buy 10 DVDs and get a free DVD player. So get up here to New Fine Arts. We've got anniversary party tickets, Aerosmith tickets, and a whole lot more. And we'll be here till 7 with me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Kia is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Hollywood, Hollywood. Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Papa John's presents pizza and a movie. Right now, when you buy any large Papa John's pizza at regular menu price, get your choice of one of 3 great DVDs, yours to keep.
Get pizza and a movie when you call Papa John's. One of 3 great DVDs. We deliver extra fun.
Purchase any large pizza at regular menu price, like the works, covered with 7 delicious toppings all the way to the edge, and get your choice of one of 3 great DVD movies while supplies last. Choose from Weekend at Bernie's, Don Juan DeMarco, or Trial and Error.
Papa John's makes movies taste so good.
Call your neighborhood Papa John's today and take advantage of this box office bonanza. Limited delivery area, charges may apply. Remember, for pizza and a movie,
Just go Papa. Who's your Papa? Papa John's. Papa John's.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
You got your news ready?
Yep.
All right. We do news. Chloe, do his eulogy. Okay. Here we go. You going to start with weather crap?
Yeah.
All right. 622, JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Okay, bad weather blowing through. We have a severe thunderstorm warning now issued for Tarrant County just a few moments ago until 7:14 this evening. The storms are just a really serious part of just going through downtown Fort Worth, heading north. Probably north end of DFW into Bedford and just a little bit of it into Irving at this point. Dallas, nothing yet, but the worst part is yet to come, so hang on tight. But you can't go anywhere without hearing cell phones ringing, and those customized ringtones have become $1 billion business worldwide. Hip-hop, classic rock, and even TV show themes are among them.
What were those again?
Hip-hop, classical. Stop it. Classic rock, even TV show themes are among the options these days for cell phone customers who want to customize their ring. Individuals spend between 99 cents and about $2.50 per download. And according to Singular Wireless, that's 1/3 of the download clips are actual music. AT&T.
Did you know that you can download music from the Walmart website?
No.
Yeah. It's like...
for free?
No. It's like 80, 90... I think it's about 88 cents a download.
I didn't know that.
It looks like they had a lot of everything. It's like, it seems like instead of worrying about the government, so the record company coming hunting your ass down.
Right.
Let's go to, and I think you could just do it one song at a time, so it's not like in the past where if you went and bought you wanted one song, you had to buy the whole album.
Whole CD.
Go ahead.
It's pretty cool. AT&T has found another way to capitalize on its customers' love by music by allowing them to identify songs by simply placing their phones in front of speakers and playing the music. Once they do that, the song title and artist name are soon text messaged to them on their phone. We did that a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Terry Blake's so angry about the high gas prices, he's willing to go to jail over the issue. This is out of Toronto. On Tuesday morning, the 71-year-old engaged in any form of gas and dash to make his point. Your concealed handgun license Ontario man filled his car at an Esso station worth $25 worth of fuel. He paid the attendant what he considered to be a fair price of $20 and drove off. Not before leaving his name, phone, and address so the cops could find him. Blake's wished to be taken away in cuffs and make a big scene and put behind bars may not happen. He's been contacted by police and told if he doesn't pay the extra $5, he'll simply be charged with theft, probably through a summons in the mail.
What the hell did he think was going to get accomplished by not paying the $5?
I have no clue.
The oil company's going to rock back and forth?
Oh, and that email's going around again. Everybody, don't buy gas on this certain day. It's going around. I saw it 3 times today.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. If you don't buy gas, that'll bring the prices down.
Nobody's going to do it. It's never worked. It's never happened. It's not going to come. Why do people even waste their time with this stuff?
It wouldn't work even if everybody did it.
Read this one. This one's real. If you send this email around, Disney's going to come. Mickey Mouse, I forget what the last one is. You're going to get something free from meat will show up, will rain from the skies if you forward this around.
10 of your friends. Only 9 of your friends, you only get hamburger. I have no idea, but that one's coming. We've seen that before. If everybody doesn't buy gas on this day, that'll prove. No, it won't. All you do is buy more the next and buy the more after. The oil companies makes no difference to them.
Well, I think what they're talking about is it shows unification. There's solidarity. There's nothing. We keep buying SUVs. We're buying them as quick as they can make them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's really going to do it. Damn it. The Iraqis really give a rat's ass what we're going to do.
One day, don't buy gas. Big difference. New survey by Opinion Research Corporation says 75% of U.S. adults say they do some kind of cleaning before they use a public bathroom. Most do things like wiping off the seat or simply flushing a toilet.
I don't do anything up here. If I got to sit down to do it, I don't do it. I'll hold it.
I'm with you here. This place is disgusting. 90% use supplies that are already in the bathroom, like seat covers, toilet paper, and paper towels. 33% use their own equipment for sanitizing, like facial tissue or those pocket of sanitizing wipes that people can actually carry with them. You're right. Up here,
I'll go upstairs because, for whatever reason, the sales department, their bathroom's cleaner up there.
Very few people use it. Salespeople are never here.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
And then the ones that everybody uses on the first floor, I don't know how you climb off of that pot and leave it looking like that.
At least once every other day, somebody doesn't flush. And I mean flush the bad thing.
What's the bad thing?
Number 2. They don't.
You can say grunt.
I don't want to. Just saying. It's gross. Who the hell walks away from that and doesn't flush? Who?
I don't know. Obviously, they're very busy.
Clearly.
Maybe it's Siebert. When you got 6 stations, you don't have time to hit that little chrome handle and flush your grunt.
Obviously, too big, too important.
I brought, just because they were so stained, I brought some of those bleach tablets.
Yeah.
Just to throw in the toilets, just so they would sit in there and soak. And these are the strong ones. These clean black people's toilets.
Hush. What does that mean?
I don't know. That's what it said on the wrapper.
It did not say
It did?
It didn't say that on the wrapper. God.
I still got the thing.
Didn't say that on the wrapper.
Yes, it
unless
does.
you wrote it there.
I did not. If it'll clean their toilets, it's got to be strong. Wait.
It never said that.
Oh, here it is. Because I knew nobody would believe me.
I don't believe
you. Read everything it says right here.
In the
and
green?
that's printed straight off the Clorox thing.
Okay.
Am I lying?
Let me look. No, it appears at this point.
All right.
At a distance.
Read it.
A bleach rinse with every flush kills 99.9% of household germs in toilet bowl water. Flush after flush cleans and deodorizes. Safe for colored toilets.
Give it to me.
That's not.
Do you know how strong that's got to be if they actually put it on the Clorox wrapper?
It doesn't mean that. For toilets that are like green and blue.
I don't think that's what they meant.
That's exactly what they meant. It doesn't say colored toilets.
Are you sure? Read that again. I don't think you got it right.
It does. Safe for colored toilets.
Thank you.
God almighty. Big nickel. Stop it! God. Oh, dear Lord Jesus Christ.
I was sitting on the pot reading it like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I went, no, they didn't.
Safe for colored toilets.
That's got to be some strong bleach.
Researchers at the University of Hungary have found that women overwhelmingly tend to fall in love with men that look like their fathers.
See what it says, Chloe?
Using dad as a template for picking a man happens because of the process called sexual imprinting. Much like how newborn ducks bond with the first thing they see, young humans often form the ideal pictures of men and women from ones they see early in life. Researchers' proof of imprinting came when girls that were adopted at young ages clearly preferred men that resembled their fathers that adopted them, not their biological fathers. This shows you weren't born with a preference for any particular look in a man. That is learned at an early age. God, things you come up with. Nearly 5% of Division I college football players surveyed by the NCAA admitted to gambling-related behavior that could place their futures in jeopardy and their sports in a crisis.
Can you not gamble at all if you're in sports?
I don't believe so. I believe you're supposed to at all.
Did you say this is college?
This is college.
Collegiate?
NCAA.
Okay.
According to the study, the most comprehensive in NCAA history, 102 football players, 4.8% of those surveyed answered yes to one of the 5 possible questions, or one of the 5 possibilities. They took money for playing poorly. They knew of a teammate who took money. They were threatened or harmed because of sports betting. They were asked to share inside information, or they provided information about a game. 17 basketball players, or 4.4% of those surveyed, listed at least one of the 5 behaviors. In the past decade, gambling-related scandals at Boston College and Northwestern University threatened the credibility of football and basketball programs.
Read all that again.
A bleach rinse with every flush kills 99.9% of household germs in toilet bowl water, flush after flush. Cleans and deodorizes. Safe for colored toilets. Deion Sanders is leaving CBS NFL Today after 2 seasons with the pregame show. Sanders, a 7-time Pro Bowl quarterback during the 12 years with the NFL. I didn't plan this. The only person to play in the World Series and the Super Bowl, Sanders played in the NFL with Atlanta, San Francisco, Dallas, and Washington. He played baseball with New York, the Yankees, New York Yankees, Atlanta, Cincinnati, and San Francisco. And finally, Courtney Love pleaded innocent today to charges of assault and reckless endangerment for allegedly hitting a fan in the head with a microphone stand back in March. After the arraignment, she delivered a rambling speech in a women's bathroom about the ex-boyfriend whose Los Angeles home she was accused of breaking into last year. Love, I want to show you this picture when I'm done. Love was in court Thursday because she allegedly hit Gregory Burgetts with a mic stand as she performed in a club on March 18th, just a few hours after a bizarre appearance on the David Letterman show, which she lifted her shirt and exposed her breasts at least 6 times. Love, by the way, arrived 2 hours late for the arraignment. Look at this picture of her. They can't get a good picture. That does not make her look insane. When it's in color, you can see she's got her lipstick all over her teeth, too.
Oh. She doesn't look as bad here as she normally does.
But man.
You know who she reminds me of? You gave her dark hair. She reminds me of Pamela Steele.
A little bit.
Pam's cuter than that.
Mm-hmm.
I never got a chance to get her.
I know you didn't.
I got to kiss her once, and that was about it.
Where were you that you kissed her?
White Rock Lake.
Oh, you took her out?
Yeah.
How about the docks where you used to take them all? What?
Well, I guess that one's out with Mona.
I'm sorry.
It was 1985. They had just lit up the Green Building.
Oh.
Had a big crush on her.
Yeah, everybody did.
Really?
Yeah, she was hot.
Her loss.
Yes, it is.
Now she's married to John Rhodey.
Yes.
Too bad.
Yes, she is. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan, Live 1053.
You ready, Chloe?
Need a break first.
No, we don't.
We
do. I don't care how bad. You're not in charge of this stuff. You ready to go? What does Amit want?
He's saying that over all the years he's been listening to you, the past 2 or 3 days, you've never sucked so bad.
He's probably right.
He's not.
What is it, Amit?
Well, you heard him.
What is it?
You just heard him. I mean, you never sucked so bad for all the time that I've been listening to you.
Maybe you only listen for a couple of minutes each day.
No.
Yo, there's no way you listen to the whole show, so you can't have a fair evaluation.
Well, I'll give you that. I haven't listened to your whole show today.
So obviously you only listen for a couple of minutes. Today. What about yesterday?
I listened to it all.
And the day before?
I listened to it all.
Well, then I guess I still won, didn't I?
What?
Camel screwer?
What's wrong with him? You should have shot him when we had the chance.
Yeah. When we had him in the building.
Yeah.
All right. You ready? Can you get in a somber mood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Play some music?
Sure.
We need the lights down or not?
Will that help you if the lights are down?
Yeah.
You read it by the candle? All right. In addition to the $100 that I'm going to give whoever makes me cry, I'll also give you a new packet of Clorox toilet bleachers. Since it's safe for colored toilets. Thank you. Ready, Chloe? Let's see. You look like you're going to cry already.
But I almost want to laugh after listening to
That's
you
okay.
saying that, you know?
You ready now?
Sure.
Okay.
No.
Here it comes.
Play some music.
You listen to the music for a couple of seconds, you'll get in the mood. Here we go.
I can't stop going Big nickel.
All right, screw it.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
36-month lease, $3,000 cap cost reduction. Civic model ES165 PW, 8825 residual. Accord model CM5634 PLW, 12,000 residual, 12,000 miles per year, 15 cents per mile over, plus text tag title, first month of security with approved credit.
You don't have to wait for summer to arrive to get a red hot deal. Because McDavid Honda Irving is bringing the heat during the pre-summer meltdown. Over 400 new Hondas are looking for a driveway to call home. And McDavid Honda Irving is making it impossible not to buy right now. New Civic LX automatics from just $109 a month. New Accord LX from only $139 a month. These prices and payments are so red hot, you could fry an egg on the purchase order. The pre-summer meltdown. When David McDavid Honda Irving brings the heat, other Honda dealers can't compete. New Civics, $109 a month. New Accords, $139 a month. Deadline this Saturday, May 8th. McDavid Honda, West Airport Freeway, Irving. Or visit us online at mcdavid.com.
North Texas is bracing for severe weather. Hello, I'm CBS 11 Chief Meteorologist Christine Kahanik. We're tracking those storms right now with live Doppler 11 radar. Keep your TV on CBS 11 all day and all night for weather coverage you can count on.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News, we're showing North Texans something for the first time.
It's amazing that they're doing this.
The sneaky way some local businesses are taking more than just your money.
I think it's very clever of them.
The Investigators, tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Coming to Inside Edition, it's the big finale for Frasier. But before you see the last of Frasier and Daphne and Roz, Inside Edition's uncovered secrets of the show. Who Eddie the dog hated. What the actor who plays Niles did in real life before he got the role. Before the final episode, see what Inside Edition found out about Frasier. Then go inside the Frasier finale party. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
This weekend only, the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off. 500 machines will be sold this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. These are real international gaming machines. We must sell 500 machines this weekend. Now you can have real casino excitement in your home for just $159. Not one at this price, but 100 at this price. That's right, $159. Get you a real coin or token accepting slot machine with all the sounds, lights, and excitement of the casino. These slot machines cost over $3,500 new, but for this weekend, take one home for as low as $159. Dealers limit 10 machines only. Hurry for best selection. All types and models on sale, including Betty Boop, Las Vegas, Alien, Hot Rod Queen, Addams Family, and many, many others. These slot machines look great and they're a blast to play with. All machines come with free tokens, keys, and instruction manuals. Take one home this Friday, Saturday, or Sunday at the Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Sale is open Friday and Saturday 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sunday 10 to 5. The Giant Slot Machine Sell-Off this weekend at the Mesquite Rodeo and Convention Center. Machines are intended for amusement only, not a gambling device, not responsible for misuse of machines.
If you've been putting off going to the dentist because you're afraid of the pain that's going to be involved, if you haven't gone in a while, then you can call Dr. Clint Herzog, set up an appointment, and you can forget about the pain. In fact, if you live, really it doesn't matter where you live in North Texas, if you're afraid of going to the dentist and you haven't gone for a year or two, then spend a little extra time, drive to his office, and be comfortable while he's working on your teeth. I had my teeth cleaned when I was there a couple of months ago. It's never been that easy. And normally when I'm done, since I wait a year and a half, 2 years to go between dentist visits, there's enough blood to keep Watley going for another 6 or 7 months. There was almost nothing on my chest on that little blue thingy that they stick on there. 214-969-1000. The cleaning went so fast, I went ahead and had him do I think it was 1, maybe 2 fillings. And then that went so quick, I stayed and had my teeth cleaned. 214-969-1000. Also, they've got the special on the Zoom laser whitening. I had that done. That was quick, and that was easy. Call for an appointment. You're not going to be disappointed with this. And I'm one of the biggest pussies you're going to come across when it comes to going to the dentist. I always got to have gas. Didn't need it with Dr. Herzog. I got it, but I didn't need it. 214-969-1000 or pull up the website. It's hdental.net.
Have you ever found yourself saying, oh, if only I could have an extra day? Well, Comcast High-Speed Internet has a mind-blowing offer, the Comcast 8-Day Week. Here's how it works. Comcast is 3 times as fast as DSL. If you're on DSL 5 hours a day, switch to Comcast and save almost 24 hours. That's a whole extra day free. But hold on to your laptops. Free with your free day is the ability to read emails, master the art of watercolor, share hilarious pictures. You never got a free day on dial-up. In fact, you lost a day. But on your free day with Comcast, you can download inspiring music, beat out the neighbors in an online auction for lawn darts, and of course, use even more internet. Start earning your free day. Sign up for Comcast. It's so easy to install. Move over 24/7. Now there's 24/8.
Speed matters. Comcast is up to 3 times faster than 768K DSL. Call 1-888-COMCAST and pay only $19.99 a month for 3 months. Offer ends June 13. Restrictions apply. Download speed compared to 768K DSL. Installation fees apply. Call for pricing and service details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3 with our good friend Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services.
Bob, we've been doing business with you for about a year, but why is now the best time for people to call HMS?
Well, I can think of 3 really good reasons, Kelly. 1, builder inventory. Right now, they are just heavy with inventory. That means that they're going to be contacting us to get some great deals. They're going to give us some really good incentives to get rid of that inventory for them. Secondly, if someone is ready to buy maybe 6 months or 12 months from now, and they have bumps and bruises on their credit, things that need to be cleaned up, it might take 12 months to do that. So why wait 12 months and then find out you have to wait another 12 months? And third, I could really use the cash.
Give Bob Lavelle and HMS a call, 972-392-9595, 972-392-9595, or you could email Bob at
hmshomes@swbell.net.
HMS.
Helping the homeless.
Being a local shop owner, I'm not what you'd call a worldly guy. And nobody knows that better than my UPS driver, Charlie here.
Well, I did spot him in the Mexican food aisle once. That's sort of international, right?
Right. So you can imagine my reaction when I had to ship my hammocks to Hong Kong for the first time.
All in all, I think you handled it pretty well.
Who are we kidding? I froze up like a popsicle. But then Charlie here explained that UPS ships to more than 200 countries and territories.
Yeah, people know us more for our trucks than our planes.
And once I found out that UPS makes 1,300 flights worldwide every day, I decided to give all my overseas packages to Charlie.
Moments like that make it all worthwhile.
Well, needless to say, everything got to Hong Kong without a hitch. Now I do all my international shipping with UPS and Charlie. To Europe, Asia, wherever my business takes me.
For global shipping, visit ups.com/international. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. I'm out here at New Fine Arts, 1720 West Mockingbird, just 1 mile east of 35. Come join us. We're having a great time. We've still got all kinds of prizes to give away. We're handing out anniversary party tickets. Come pick yours up here at New Fine Arts. We've also got Styx tickets, Aerosmith tickets, passes to see Man of Fire and Van Helsing, and passes to Lone Star Park. So join us at New Fine Arts. We're set up right in front, just in front of the magazine rack. We'll be here till 7. With me, Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something... idea. You should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great?
Low-calorie, low-carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
Get in, and you can make free calls with In Network calling to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national In Network coverage area on America's Choice plans starting at $39.99 monthly access with annual agreement. Plus, get an awesome deal on the LG VX 3200 color phone for just $39.99 and get a Motorola V60s free with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
One for you, one for your teenager.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Make free calls to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area anytime without using your plan minutes. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available everywhere in the America's Choice coverage area. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation fee, $35 activation, and other fees and restrictions.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I saw your shyster buddy Dover on TV today.
Not a shyster buddy at all. He's not. Don't argue with me about this. He's not. But go ahead. What was he doing on TV?
Talking about his shyster book.
Oh.
Did you watch Channel 8 News this morning?
I did not. Why? What happened?
Scott Sams read an email that he got.
No. What did he do? What did he read?
Somebody sent him an email, said he looked fat.
Well,
and I'm in it.
You did not.
If anybody else saw it, he read it near the top of the show.
Did you read your name?
No.
Why'd you really wrote that? Russ Martin. Why?
Because he looks fat.
Well, so? A lot of people do. I have to tell him.
Sometimes you have to.
I'm sure. I think he's aware of it.
Well, why didn't he do something about it?
I don't know. Every time I turn that thing on, they're talking about the food they ate and where they ate and how much they ate. And here's a cooking segment.
Oh, that's what they were doing. That's the way they ended the show. He's shoving pork chops in his face.
I know. Every day it's about food.
And he doesn't live that far from me. And I drove by his house one time. Mm-hmm. I think I already told you this. Mm-hmm. Out working in his yard. Yeah. Huge. Or his Meemaw came for a visit.
No, I don't think so. He knows you put on some weight. But you'd think if you were on TV every day, it's bad enough being on radio.
It's bad enough going out in public being fat, but you're on TV where everybody could see you day in and day out. I don't care how they light the studio to make you look thinner. Yeah. You still look fat. The only person that doesn't really need to watch their weight on there is Alexa Economos, and she's the one on a diet.
I know.
And she's wearing a top that just shows just a hint. I mean, she has to move just right to create the cleavage in the top she's wearing. And that's just enough. But this is that.
I understand.
It's good.
Yeah, I watch him normally.
Nice white porcelain skin. Nice cleavage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about Scott.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't see his cleavage.
Yeah, you can. See it through his tie. You ready to go, Chloe? Maybe. You got your composure yet?
Almost.
Want to read this again?
You're not helping him with that. Making him laugh, which is not the mode for a...
Read it again.
A bleach rinse with every flush kills 99.9% of household germs in toilet bowl water. Flush after flush cleans and deodorizes. Safe for colored toilets.
Thank you.
They mean like...
I know what they mean. I just wonder if this cardboard's safe enough to protect me as I'm carrying it around.
No, it's...
God. Clorox is strong. Mm-hmm. All right. Claude, do you want to hear part of Lauren's song? Would that help?
Yeah.
All right. What cut was it?
12.
Still the big conversation around the house is Mona's asking, did Lauren Gifford really write that song for you? I went, first of all, you're asking me about the show. Mm-hmm. Secondly, I've already addressed this. I told you once and I told you the truth. No.
She's great. You can lie straight to her face and she believes it.
You don't know if she really wrote this about me or not. Really, it doesn't say my name. It mentions biting, which I like to do.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest, it could just be some guy she got to know, saw behind the mask, and that's it. All guys put up a facade.
Didn't she say she wrote it for you, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had come for. You went out of your way to help me out.
Big nickel.
And I spent some time alone with you, love. Looked upon what you were really about.
I'd give cash if I knew what she just said.
Yes, that's a tough one.
Chloe, you going to hold up your hand when you're ready? When you feel like you're in the mood?
Okay.
All right. I'll let the song play. When you're ready for the eulogy, hold up your hand. I'll fade it out. Here we go.
How it touched me seeing you from this view. You're so sure that I'll grow weary of you. And so I'll have this song to sing when you're gone. I know it's tried, but so is life these days. I will own your song to sing all day long. Whenever I need you, I'll sing the phrase. I told you it's alright to close your eyes.
Go!
Oh, you're on a different mic. All right, that's my fault. You lose the mood?
I totally lost the mood.
Yeah, when the dead body yells at you.
Well, I thought I had the right mic on, and I'm fading the song out. Yeah. Perfect place. Come on in. Right. And he's standing there. That one was my fault.
Okay.
Keep ourselves reserved for your backyard. And how it touches me to see you this way. When all the noise has left and gone away. Oh, I will have this song to sing when you're gone. I know it's tried, but so is life these days. Oh, I will own your song to sing all day long. Whenever I need you, I'll sing the phrase.
Russ.
What?
Lumping everything in my throat.
Oh. Dude, I was really there.
The body sits up and goes, what?
Can you do it? I won't say anything this time. I'll lay this music bed over here and I'll go sit down. Ready?
Okay.
All right.
Russ. He's no longer with us, but you can't help it not to smile when you think of him. My very first memory of Russ goes back to the first day I started working in radio. It was a parade the radio station was throwing. He showed up complaining about a flat tire he had on his Trans Am. And of course, he never let it go the whole day. On the same day, he defended me while I was messing up in front of the boss man. That's something that he didn't have to do. There's lots of things that Russ didn't have to do. He didn't have to waste his day taking me to Operation Kindness, only 2 days after my grandfather's dog had died. And he helped me pick out the spunkiest kitten in the bunch. And on the ride home, I'll never forget it. The cat decided to drop one in the box. I remember the smell being so bad, we had to stick our head out the window. And Russ threw the box out the window. And all the way to my grandfather's house, he put up with this crazy clawing cat all the way to my grandfather's. He didn't have to help the police and firemen donate thousands of dollars to their families, but he did. He didn't have to attend my grandmother's funeral, but he did. And that meant more to me than you can ever imagine. There are many things that Russ didn't have to do, but he did. Those things I just mentioned only touches the tip of the iceberg. There are no fondest memories of Russ. Every moment talking with Russ, hanging out with Russ, and just every moment with Russ was treasured. Moments in my heart will live with me for the rest of my life. One of my greatest mentors is now gone. It's been hard for me because just a few short years ago, another great mentor of mine passed, Cindy Coyle. Remembering back working with both of those, working vacations in Mexico, them two yelling at each other in the hall, I never imagined at that time I'd lose two of the greatest people that I've ever become to know. Unfortunately, today, I do know. You can't classify Russ into any category from friend, radio personality. Russ brought to the world...
You? God. Oh, it was on a roll. It was pretty. He's doing so good.
It's like the colored toilet thing in front of him again. That was too long. That was very nice.
Maybe he had a big finish.
Do you have a big finish?
Let me just read the finish.
Here. Go ahead. Give me the finish.
All right. There are some that would argue that Russ didn't have a heart. That couldn't be further from the truth. Not only did he have a heart, his compassion for people and life is unmatched to most people that we know. And the greatest gift that he didn't have to give us was laughter. But he did. A friend...
What is that?
The part about the heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chloe. I apologize. I'll quit. I'll be over here. I'm sorry.
Go back to the compassion part.
I lost my place.
Sorry.
Thank God it's almost 7 o'clock. Let Lycus take blame for this crap.
That couldn't be farther from the truth. His compassion for people.
God, the stains from today's show, you couldn't get out of a black toilet.
The greatest gift he didn't have to give was laughter, but he did. A mentor, a friend, one person that I'll remember always. Russ Martin.
Very nice.
What was so funny about the compassion part?
When I think of compassion, sometimes I really don't. That's you're the first. Not the, you have someone.
Well, of course you don't. You big clump of sperm.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Honey, come check this out.
2 seconds. My show's almost over.
It's our vacation.
What's up?
Lovely cabin, beautiful lake.
Sounds great.
Private barbecue, great hiking trails.
Wow, it's easy to find romantic spots on the internet.
Oh, no.
What? It's not available?
No, it's available, all right. Just no internet access or digital cable.
You're kidding. Let's just vacation at home.
Hooked on movies and the internet? Get hooked on Charter. Watch hundreds of movies and great premium channels like Stars and Showtime at no additional cost. And get...
Innocent Unsealed Blade. That goes on to ESPN television. For baseball now, a lot of action this afternoon, but there is one in progress in the American League. Guys at bottom of the third in Toronto.
KLLI.
from the Winglet Tuesday. It was really a pretty nice day to play. A lot of people
Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy. For free choice and hot dogs, apple pie, outlet mall, Swedish massage, and the American way of life. Another memo? Okay, scratch Swedish massage. That turns out wasn't us.
Vote for great taste at votemillerbeer.com. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas.
Racetrack brings you the end of Late Night Nourishment Compromised. Today, Carlos. It was Tuesday, 10:21 p.m. Carlos Rick got the impression his girlfriend was feeling the love.
Carlos, I'm feeling the love.
Dodie, I'm feeling swoopy. Let's go home. Whisper our whoops and weems whimsically.
Whoops and weems?
I need words that start with W for effect.
Carlos was reaching, but he knew his girl would turn into a pumpkin soon.
Carlos, if it's love you seek, I'll need food to rejuvenate this romantic rhapsody.
Dodie needed the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, so Carlos headed to Racetrack and walked straight to the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. Only found at Racetrack, guaranteed. To a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches, like the spicy chicken finger sandwich, tender breaded chicken fillets topped with spicy buffalo chicken sauce, American cheese, cuddled in an American roll, a sandwich he can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion, all in the name of love. Carlos?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed. That's the sound of love about to happen. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
It's time for the rugged capabilities of the Nissan Frontier. Time for the biggest new name in full-size trucks, the Nissan Titan. The time for a new Nissan truck is now. Nissan Truck Time, where you'll find exciting offers on Nissan's complete line of powerful trucks, like low 0.9% APR financing for 60 months or $2,500 cash back on the 2004 Frontier, and drive the new 305 horsepower Titan confidently equipped at $23,050. It's time. Nissan Truck Time. But hurry. Offers end June 1st. Nissan. Shift perceptions. MSRP for Titan XE Cab 4x2 includes $650 destination charge, excludes tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual price. Financing subject to NMAC Tier 2 credit approval. $1,705 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Cash back not available on some leases. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details.
We interrupt programming to bring you an important public announcement from Miller Beer.
Beer drinkers of America, I'd like to discuss advancements in brewing that, excuse me, I've just been handed a memo. No, an outrage! Apparently, our esteemed colleagues from St. Louis have proclaimed themselves the king of beers. I thought we left that monarchy business back in the old world, along with feudal lords and bloodletting and croquet. Newsflash, this is a democracy. To that end, I am hereby announcing Miller's candidacy for the president of beers. Here's our platform. Miller Lite, the great tasting beer that's less filling. Miller Genuine Draft, a beer with genuine flavor that's cold filtered smooth. Stand your ground, America. Vote for Miller and you're voting for democracy.